Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Today will probably be another early end day. I have someplace I need to be in the early afternoon. So probably ending around 3 today. And I'm probably going to split the stream. We'll see, because if I get some good headway on the solo Ironman stuff, I might want to continue longer. We shall see. Good morning, Aura. Hello, hello. Let me boot up 14 real quick. And then maybe some OSRS in the afternoon before I need to go. Yeah, I have something that needs doing before 5. So I really want to make sure that I'm done with that stuff around 5. The time is come. Hello, Kyoka. Hello, Nem. Hello, Cal. Good morning, RT. Where is my OBS? There it is. And then let me game capture Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Excellent. All right. Hi. I am here. And ready to continue with my warrior shenanigans. I should probably do some Palace of the Dead on. Actually, wait, no. I need to do I need to finish my class quests because I think I just hit 30, so I think I can get warrior if I finish my class quest, and then I should do it. Yes, I did indeed hit 30. And then I think this is, yeah. Excellent. I hope everyone's having a good week. I've been very busy this week. I haven't really had much time to get a lot of stuff done. I had some things come up. I had to make a video for that GPU yesterday. So I didn't have any time to work on the Ironman stuff. Sophie and I did get to do some Royal Titans last night in OSRS. And I actually got a drop. I got a very good drop at that. We will definitely be doing more, but I also most assuredly need to get some upgrades to help. Kazuki, thank you for the resub. I do love resubs. I love resubs. I love prime subs. I love all subs. Especially because I haven't really been doing a lot these last couple weeks. So those are super appreciated right now. I haven't really had the time to get a lot of work stuff done. So until the end of the year, things are gonna be pretty light for me. Fortunately, the last couple of months should go incredibly, incredibly well. So just need to chill out for a little bit longer. I hope you're having a good week, Kazuki. Yeah, I don't even know what the actual Akuma moveset is. I haven't done much with Monster Hunter. I haven't done too much. Don't worry, I got you. Solid stone skin. Can I have one of those? Much less stress. I'll take it. Less stress is definitely the preferred environment, if I may say so myself. Hey, Bacon. See, I don't like when things slow down at my work. That is a result I generally don't enjoy. I always need work to not be slow. Oh my god, he's giving me stone skin. I love it. You fight well, Marauder. And you don't. Although I think there's still one more phase here. Yeah, I'm always... Oh, no, that was actually the last bit. Yeah, I'm always the opposite. I never want slow work. I don't have a whole lot going on, though. You know, I have the Ironman videos, which I really wanted out this week, but I've had way too many other things to do. It's been a little bit too chaotic of a last couple weeks. I need to pull out some easy video ideas. I really need to just sit down and pull a few easy ones out to get some stuff uploaded. I have a few ideas for things I could just like audio record real quick and then throw some footage over. Because the Ironman video is not that. I can't do that with the Ironman video. Good morning, Azarath. The Ironman video is a lot more editing. Although I don't know how much editing I'll do. I have some ideas. I also need to write some more parts to the script for that. There's some things I wanted to add to it. Good morning, Gato. Good morrow. Welcome to the slow grind that is my 14 Ironman. Oh, my inventory is almost full again. What the hell? I just cleaned out quite a few spaces. And they're all full again. Level 21 weapon coffer can go away. I probably have some stuff here that needs to get destroyed. I also have all my materials on me from the leveling I was doing, so I just need to put those away. My retainers are filling up, man. I gotta get rid of a lot of the really low-level materials. I should be past the point where I need almost any of them. Good morning, Axel. Good morning. Oh, I hope everyone has had a productive week. Whether that be your Pokemoning or, well, whatever it is you may have in the works. I'm mostly waiting on Visions for Guild Wars 2 and Dragon Quest, because I'll check out Visions briefly next week. Probably just for a day or two. Issues yet? I mean, I ran into a couple of issues with the dungeons. Just the bosses had more health for the 20 and 24 dungeons, but they weren't really tough. I just ended up having to use more high potions than I initially intended. The first real challenge is going to be Titan, because I don't think that can be done synced because of the jails. So that's my first, like, has to be unsynced, which means there's a good bit of leveling that needs to happen there. Ideally, I think I want to get Warrior to 50 and then unlock Samurai. And then I think Samurai will be the job to do it. And I need to level Samurai anyway, so that kind of works out. I'm pretty sure that's the plan. There's a few other things I'd like to try, but I don't think any of them are going to work. None that will let me do it at level sync at the very least. Jails just hit way too hard. The question will be for me is what is the lowest level I can do it then? Because I don't want to like super overpower and then blast it. That is not in my interest wheelhouse very much. Blue Protocol. Yeah, I didn't even have time for Blue Protocol. If there's anything I don't ever trust in a game, it's user-generated content. That is like 1 in 1,000 that ever works. Definitely not crazy about that, but you know. Hold on, something. I was doing hunter training on the side, and a superior foe appeared, and unfortunately, it's not the most ideal circumstance for me to be facing a superior foe, because it is on an enemy I don't have a very good setup for. So it's gonna be a fucking long haul. Oh my god, I'm just hitting 0 after 0 on this thing. Have I landed a single hit? Bro, I have like 70 attack. What is going on? There we go. That's what happens when you AFK Slayer. You, sometimes something happens that may require a mite bit more attention than intended. It's funny because, like, my rune light pops up and it's like, it gives me an alert and I'm like, oh, it's probably, like, nothing important. And then I saw it was a superior foe and I looked over and I was like, oh, that's not good on these enemy types. Yeah, Battlefield 6. There's been a lot of stuff going on. I haven't really had the mental capacity or the time for a lot of stuff. Next thing I'm really making any time for is Guild Wars 2 and Dragon Quest. Harvestella's anniversary is also in like 2 weeks, but I don't think I'm going to have time for that because I'll still be probably working through Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I also probably don't want to play through all of Harvestella. Harvestella's a long playthrough. That is not like, I'm going to knock this out in no time at all. That is a, we're going to be here for a hot fucking minute game, especially if you actually do all the side quests. That is a very, very involved game. Although I do know how to start that game a lot stronger now. Like, I know how to have, like, a decent start. I still remember, like, you start in spring and you only have, like, half of spring. And there's fruits that only grow in spring. So you have to immediately go to the spring town as soon as you're allowed to get seeds. Or you just straight up can't get those things for ages. Yeah, I always choose violence, though. That's the best part. My favorite thing is choosing violence. Why am I going this way? My favorite thing is choosing violence. We choose it as often as we can. Listen, I just want to keep promoting that game. I want a sequel. And if I can keep selling copies, maybe they'll make it happen. The director, or was it the producer? One of the two said it wasn't like entirely off the table because the game didn't actually do badly, which I thought was surprising. I actually was surprised to hear that game broke even like within a month of its release, which means all the sales after that have effectively been gains. I was like, oh, this game's probably not going to do very well. It should, but it was like terribly mismarketed. Terribly mismarketed. Alright, we gotta go talk to you-know-who. Get my warrior unlock. Yeah, I need to at least get the 35 warrior. Just for a chance at something happening. Listen, I love it when there's a chance for things to happen. I survive off of the possibility of maybe. So I very much feel that. I've always wanted to play more like Harvest Moon and Rune Factory games. I feel like even I want to play those, but I can't imagine that they're going to do super well. And if they don't do super well, then I can't I can't commit a whole lot of time to them. Because I actually love games like that. Some people, for some reason, they would think that's not really my shtick. But I thoroughly enjoy them. And would gladly play more, given the opportunity. I don't know, they just appeal to a very basic part of my brain. And I very much welcome that. Things like this in general appeal to a very basic part of my brain. Even stuff like this Ironman. I mean, a lot of people, well, here's the thing. A lot of people say that, but what it really boils down to is it logical for me to put a lot of stream time into a title as such? And a lot of the times the answer ends up being no, which is unfortunate because I'd love to do more of that. It's why I've told people, like, you know, if I hold, like, some sort of monetary goal to, like, play a game, it has to, like, really make sense if it's a long game. And I'm going to have to put lots of streams towards it. It'd probably be more feasible for me to commit to certain days of the week that I play on voted games and just only stick to it in that case. But I get impatient. I'm always like, man, I want to play this game more. Once I'm given the green light, I'm like, all right, we got to go. So it's a bit of a tough spot. Like, I've been in a big OSRS mood for a while now, but I can't stream OSRS, like, a lot. Because it doesn't do particularly well on stream. So it's mostly a second monitor game for me. With the occasional, like yesterday I played it a little bit on stream. Very short bursts of playing it on stream. I mean, the thing is Harvestella was technically successful. And that's the best kind of successful. It just wasn't a smash hit. Like, I don't think you make a sequel to it and call it Harvestella 2. I think you make another game that's in the same spirit. And just call it something else entirely. I don't even think the name would work. Because you can't really, having beaten the story, you can't really do a sequel to Harvestella. I mean, you can, but it would be kind of weird. It would be more like Final Fantasy, where it's like, it's called Harvestella, but it has nothing to do with the first one. The name, without spoiling too much, is very particular to that game. I don't think that would work. That game's not built for that. I don't know. I don't like the idea of that for a farming / dungeon crawler of that nature, of that type of game. Good morning, Astora. I mean, I will say this. Square has a good track record of releasing weird games with weird names that do surprisingly well. So, if we can just keep up that trend, I think we're good. I mean, look at Octopath Traveler. They were like, yeah, that's just the working name. And they're like, well, it's working, so let's keep it. Alright, we want to get to 35. I need to make a new axe at that point, but I should have a full set of armor. Now that I have warrior, this should go considerably better. Let's see. Hello, Pokemon. See, here's the thing. I would love to say that I love Square for doing that, but I'll be honest, it's not Square. It's very specifically that dev team. That's one of those, you gotta hand it over to very specifically Team Asano. Because they're the ones who have always done the weird name, like Bravely Default, Octopath Traveler, Triangle. Like they're the ones who've always done that. So I definitely got to give them credit, specifically. And Square was working with them, but was not actually, did not own them until recently. Holy Jesus. Yeah, Asano, Team Asano's put out quite a few bangers in recent years, so they always get the credit. Square's Racing, I don't have an opinion on that. Honestly, I also think Forspoken is not the fucking worst thing they've put out. And like they put out things that were way worse than Forspoken. I think if Forspoken had come out like maybe 10 years prior than when it did, it unironically probably would have been a generally okay received game. Because unironically, it's really not that bad. I wouldn't even call it bad. It's lukewarm. Diofield Chronicles, on the other hand, is definitely bad. That's like the definitive, man, you done fucked up game. What's crazy is even Valkyrie Chronicle, I think it was called, whatever the newest one was called, was also not a terrible game. It was just like, they charged a AA price. I think they charged a AAA price for a single A game. Like, you get that game for like 20, 30 bucks, you're probably pretty pleased with what you picked up. You probably still have some gripes, but it's not the end of the world. You pay $60 for that game, you are not pleased. And Valkyrie Elysium, that's what it is. Good morning, Zephyr. God, it feels so good to actually have Fell Cleave to kill enemies. I will have to say I would like to reverse these. Thank you. Ow. Oh, also my sustaining potions are not on my bar. I can put them there, because let me tell you, I won't need that skill for quite some time. Yeah, they put out like a ton of like second tier games with first tier pricing that all came out within like no time of each other. Staggered individually and potentially like, you know, just brought down in price 10, 20 bucks. And I don't think most of those would have been absolutely like shredded like they were. But they deserve it. Like, let me be clear, they deserve it for, you know, how it was done. Yeah, the marketing for them wasn't very good. The games weren't very good. Like I said, most of them were actually okay. Like, if I played that, I'd be like, yeah, that was fine. Like, I wouldn't. The problem is I can also say I wouldn't like tell someone else they need to, like, oh yeah, you should buy that game. That wouldn't happen. But, you know, it's not great. Let's do this. I've got some rages, some sights. Yeah, be sure to enter that GPU giveaway. I'm going to have a YouTube short available for it probably by end of day. I already finished making the short. So make sure to go watch the short when I put it out, too. As we do like supporting sponsored content. We like a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie, I really need to, for December this year, kind of lock in. I've been taking it a little too easy the past couple months as I've gotten adjusted to everything. And it's been a little tough getting back into the swing of things. But I wanted to do like sub incentives for September that I ended up not really being able to commit to making properly and all that stuff. Incentive list. Yeah, I'll be honest, the situation with my mother being what it was affected me pretty bad mentally, and even though I've like, I don't know, it was really bad. I spoke to Sophie about how it was like affecting my mental, and she was really supportive about it. And that was really hindering my ability to get, like, to feel motivated to do a lot of things when it really needed to be the opposite. Yeah, that shit fucked me up. Unironically, everything that happened. And technically what's still like, I still really don't have all the answers to that. And it fucking annoys the shit out of me. And it's tough, dude. You go live and you want to do all these things, but like there's something itching in the back of your head, like, oh, if I resolve that issue, that would make me feel a whole lot better. Hello, Nova. Yeah, it was a few things collectively that was definitely eating away at the mental. Things that you talk about while doing Palace of the Dead, by the way. Listen, you're going to be doing a ton of Palace of the Dead. It's the way to do it. Also, Zephyr, I said good morning, but I didn't say. I heard it was very good. I heard Yote was literally like Tsushima, but slightly better story. In other words, like, that's a success. If your sequel can just be exactly what your fan base expects of you, but slightly better, you really can't go wrong for, like, a sequel. Unless you're, like, someone who's, like, really into, like, I don't know, like, games innovating, like, heavily innovating. What's the cat situation been like? Ivy and Aloha. I mean, Ivy, goddammit, I keep saying Aloha. Ivy and Cinnamon, not getting along still. I gave them a little bit of time together today. Cinnamon does this thing right before he starts getting a little aggressive where he goes, meow. I didn't let him hiss. He only meowed. As soon as I heard the intimidation meow, I was like, no, okay. I'm like trying to give them some like peaceful circumstances to spend time together. Because Ivy gets along with every other cat fantastically. But that one relationship is the tough one. And until that's resolved, I can't let her just roam around. It's just not safe. I gotta wait this out. 1 second. While I'm doing that, I'll gear up for... I gotta AFK some dragons today in OSRS. Last night I was doing... Sophie and I were doing Royal Titans, which is a boss in OSRS, and they dropped... And I got a Deadeye scroll, which gives you... a prayer, a ranged prayer that's quite strong. But I don't have enough prayer to use it. So I gotta farm dragon bones and turn them into bone shards. Or just take them over to the Chaos Altar, but I'm a weenie. So I don't Chaos Altar very often. But yeah, I mean, it's been tough because, like, I haven't really been doing things to make as much money. And as I really kind of needed to in the last few months. Like I'm okay, but I'm not at a spot where I'd be comfortable. I do have some stuff coming up. Can't talk about it yet. And if it all works out the way I want it to, it's going to be great. And I think everyone here will be very excited. That'll be a big mood light. If I can make sure that that is the thing that I'm working on is like wholly successful, I think everyone here will be very excited. And those of you who aren't will probably still be at least moderately excited. Yeah, I just need to do more is the thing. It really just boils down to not feeling so overwhelmed when I want to work on stuff. Which is really what it's felt like a lot. Like, I'll start working on something and then just, like, my ability to do so for long enough periods of time to get something done has just been at an all-time low. And it's largely been because of the situation with my mother. Stop telling me to look away. I've needed a lot of comfort activities. And in a way, that's both good and bad. Like, RuneScape's been a good comfort activity. I don't really have to commit a whole lot of brain power to it. Oh yeah, I still need to do that, right? But that you can get a little too comfortable with something like that. Especially when it's that, because that can... I don't need to tell half of you what that can do. I wonder. Okay, I have the 1 strength and I have 2 lusts. I'm gonna... Sight... I think I'll save this fortune. I was gonna rage this floor. I think I'll rage 57, 58, and 59. Alright, it's gonna take more than 2 kills to open the exit, so let me just go over here. But I want to bring a lot more fun to you guys. I know almost for certain. In fact, I'm gonna put in the requests today when I have the time. So every year, as a streamer, they introduced the thing where we get up to 70 hours of sub discounts. So we can basically run a campaign on our channel for that amount of time. And it will, I'll have my, like, subs to the channel will be discounted. Like, subs, gifted subs, all that stuff. I plan on running that for 70 hours. I'm trying to decide when. Because if December 16 is the... I'll probably... You know what? I should wait. I shouldn't put in the request yet. Because it's not going to take that long to get approved anyway. December 16th is likely patch. And December 23rd is most likely Savage. I will not... I'll probably not be raiding at all on the 25th. I know for certain I can't raid a long day, but I might just, like, not raid at all. So I was thinking I would do it during the tier. Actually, I don't think that's a good idea. I should do it before the tier. Because during the tier, I'm not going to be able to do anything fun. Like, you're not going to be able to fucking ruin my prog. I'm not going to allow that. By making me do weird shit. But I just got to take all the ideas from... that I was originally going to run during September and just do those. I think even, honestly, I think the week before patch even. I think, you know what? I think we started on Live Letter Day, which would probably be December 7th. I think it's smarter to start even before patch. Because once patch hits, like, I am also, like, it's not super strict, but I'm not, like, you know... I usually have somewhat of an agenda already. So I think literally starting on Live Letter Day, whenever that will be, not October 31st, the second live letter. I think is actually the smarter thing. Because, like, we were going to do, like, egg on the head and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, we were going to have some fun incentives. And I know Sophie was really would enjoy bashing some eggs over my head. Anything involved? Mayonnaise was involved. I actually like one of the things that Whoops did, and I kind of want to do it as an incentive. Chat makes me make something disgusting. I actually really like that. I told Whoops when we were doing the Monster Hunter collaboration, I was like, is it bad that I want to eat the pizza that your chat made you make? I gotta ask him exactly how he did that. I think what he did is he made it so that, like, people had to, like, gift a certain amount to add an ingredient to it. I'm gonna inquire to him about that, because I actually really like that idea. I will 100% commit to the bit. It'd be really funny if I got that, like, if we did that, and somebody was like, gifts 20 subs mayonnaise. More mayonnaise. Even more mayonnaise. Badly blended. I mean, I think, I have an idea of what I kind of want to do, but I want to hear what he did first. Oh, wait, why am I doing this? Because why did I do that too? What I was thinking is, I basically make it so that the initial... So, we reach a goal, right? This is how I think we should do it. We reach a goal. And instantly, before anyone contributes to it, like, after that, I roll a wheel, right? A roulette wheel. And that determines what the base food is. So, like, it could be a pasta dish. It could be pizza. It could be a smoothie. Like, and then after that, people gift subs. Then after that, I ask what Whoops did. So if Whoops did people add ingredients. Wow, I got a no knockback floor. Fucking cool. If Whoops did that, they add so people add ingredients to the potential list, and then people vote on it, I would do that. Matcha mayo pizza. I will say this. I will probably limit if hot sauce is an ingredient, it can't be something crazy. I'll have to make that because I had my blood pressure problems after doing after doing some more hot ones challenges. I'm not taking that chance. That's one thing for certain. I had my blood pressure problems literally right after doing that for the second or third time. I'm going to blame DeBomb. So that's going to be where the one limit is I've had a health complication before because of that. So I will not do like the hottest sauce in the world or something on whatever we end up making. The matcha mayo pizza. DeBomb violates it violates my anus is what it violates. Oh, wait, I just realized the exit's open. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to find the thing. Yeah, it would just be a limit of no deathly hot sauces. Something like that's like normal people hot, like a habanero sauce is fine, right? But not like a fucking pepper X sauce. Sriracha mayo, yeah, that would be fine. This was not really any faster. I want to put that out there. Although that's because one of my rages got canceled out. Killing the mobs was faster. The progression wasn't. Mango habanero. Yeah, something like that would have to be the upper limit. I know hot ones. I've done the entire challenge multiple times over the course of the years. Honestly, most of it tastes good. And I don't even find most of the sauces that spicy. Like, it's really only the bomb that I can't stand. A cooked pea. Well, okay. Well, the point is that these are all great ideas. The point I was making is that that's something I'd like to do for my birth month. So it's like egg on the head. There's that. Because I wanted to do something food related, and our roommate Olivia helped me come up with a few ideas. But I think now after seeing what Whoops did. And how much I liked that. I think I'd rather replace some of the other... Because we were going to do, like... There's like, Bean Boozled, and... Like, I'm not doing the hot chip, either. That's another thing. I actually... So, that chip, it's not even that it's that spicy, because I've actually had it before. It tastes absolutely vile. Like, it actually offends me how poor that tortilla chip tastes. Honestly, you know what my favorite kind of, like, channel run cooking thing is now? It's Last Meal. Last Meal is by far my favorite, like, YouTube cooking thing. Like, I prefer it to Hot Ones, even. And I thought Hot Ones was the best, like, food-based interviewing show that there was. Alton Brown. Alton Brown is one of the best guests of any show. If you haven't seen the Alton Brown Hot Ones episode, it is by far one of the best. Like, it's, like, not even comparable. He is by far just, like, I've said by far, like, 18 billion times. That's how far it is. The best guest. Yeah, I mean, he just, like, took all the sauces like a champ, re-ranked them by flavor, you know, didn't want... the juxtaposition between... do you know... Okay. Do you know who I think the worst Hot Ones guest has ever been? A lot of people probably, if you've watched a lot of Hot Ones, might have it figured out. There's one guest that I honestly... No, Ramsey's one of the best. I love that one. No, the worst Hot Ones guest of all time is Weird Al Yankovic. That is the fucking most unentertaining person I've ever watched in an interview. And given what he does for a living, I didn't expect it to be so. It was so bad. Dude, I've seen chipmunks take bigger bites out of a fucking chicken wing than he does. He was like, he unironically did the... Have you seen the episode of SpongeBob where Squidward tries the Krabby Patty for the first time? And he takes that, like, ultra tiny zoomed in nibble? That's Weird Al Yankovic on Hot Ones. He literally was the Squidward teeth meme. And it was like, bro. And then he had nothing interesting to say either. Like, it was one of the worst. It's one of the worst interviews I've ever seen. Like, period. In any media. That's crazy. That's not something to be proud of. To be one of the worst interviews I've ever seen. I would not be proud of that fact. I love Conan, so yeah, that's an easy one for me. All right, let me do something real quick. Idris Elba one is great. Dude, I fucking love Idris Elba. Idris Elba is such a pleasure, man. And that's, dude, I weirdly enough, I liked him more after he voiced Knuckles. Because that was one of the, I so doubted that casting. I was like, I mean, it's Idris Elba, so he'll take it seriously. But Idris Elba for Knuckles? Like, I already liked him before that. I was just like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Then I watched Sonic 2 and 3, and I was like, wait. Idris Elba is unironically a goated Knuckles. My man put all of it. Have you seen the footage of Idris Elba voicing Knuckles in the booth? It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. He's wearing Knuckles gloves while he does it. It's just Idris Elba with Knuckles gloves on in the fucking booth. And it's really fucking funny. Yeah, I would like Idris Elba for James Bond. I don't care about any controversy. Put my man in. Put him in right now. You can put Idris Elba almost anywhere, and I'll be A-okay with it. Every time I think of Sean Connery as James Bond, I think of the fucking what's it called skit, the cutaway from Family Guy. You're going to have sex with me. No, James, I'm not. Yes. No. Yes. No, James. Yes. You're going to have sex with me. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Okay, fine. See? 50 no's and a yes is yes. Hello, Morganite. That honestly pretty much fully encapsulates Sean Connery as James Bond, too. Like, unironically, that is a wholly too accurate description of his interpretation of James Bond. It's going good. I'm just getting a level 35 real quick on my war. I say real quick. It's going to take a couple hours. The problem is my gear set is at that level. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that my gear set is at 35, I would say I should probably not wait until 35. It doesn't help. I have not been getting any strength bombs. This is Palace of the Dead. Sprint disabled. Oh, I see a horde. Well, I don't say everyone farms 51. It's not like people do a whole lot of Palace of the Dead nowadays. Don't make it seem like it's a common thing anymore. They're free on Prime. I have only seen, I think, a single Connery Bond. And I was just like, I'm going back to Pierce Brosnan. That was my general reaction to it. I was like, I'm old. I ain't this old. Yeah, but here's the thing. I will say this. I don't know if GoldenEye is actually the best Bond movie or if I'm influenced by my experience as a youth playing it on N64. I accept that there's some bias potentially involved with that fact. I mean, I like cool gadgets, but at some point, he became Inspector Gadget. Yeah, it's been WAF music the whole time. Skyfall is great. Hello, Gonat. Oh, glad you had a good time. Never been to a Distant Worlds concert. I actually don't... I'm not big on video game concerts or symphonies or anything like that. I remember Mel got me a ticket to go see... I don't think it was Distant Worlds. I think it was the Final Fantasy XIV Symphony, and I was just like, I don't want to go to that. She was like, oh, I don't want to go to that either. I only got it because I thought you would want to go. And I'm like, could we just not go then? I just don't want to. I don't want to sit in a location for 2 hours and listen to orchestral video game music. I just don't want to do that. If I'm going to a concert, I want it to be like a concert. Not a video game concert. Not a video game music concert. I listen to video game music all the time. I don't need to leave the house and get like dressed up and shit to listen to video game music. No, even the like I would never really go out of my way to go to a Primals concert. True story, actually, the past several fan festivals, I haven't gone to the Primals con. Like, even when I've been there, I kind of just leave during the Primals concert. Good morning, Mello. I don't want to, like, go out to listen to video game music. It's just so not a thing for me. Like, if somebody asked me, like, if Sophie wanted to do it, I would do it, right? Kind of like when Mel bought me the tickets. If Sophie said, hey, I want to go to the Final Fantasy Symphony, I'd be like, okay. But I wouldn't be the one to want to go. A friend would have to pull me into it. It's just not in my natural... Like, I'd sooner go with her to, like, a Blackpink concert. If she asked me, hey, do you want to go to a Black... I'd sooner do that. And I'm not, like, a huge Blackpink fan or anything. I wouldn't call myself a fan really at all. I don't dislike them, but it's not like I go out of my way to listen to the music, right? But that would still be, like, an energy that I would feel more like getting out of the house for. Personally, because that's a very different experience than something that I think that's really what it is. I don't feel like listening to video game music is going to offer me a new experience, and I like doing things that have new experience that feel like new experiences. If it feels like this could have been an email or I could have done this at home, I don't really feel like going out to do it. And a video game like orchestra, it's like, I mean, I've heard this music like while I've been playing the games or at home. It's like It just doesn't offer me something I haven't already experienced. I'm not saying I couldn't have fun, but it wouldn't be an experience I'd opt into without somebody else kind of tugging me along. One OK Rock. I still have... I'm not going to lie. I actually like the song they did for Sonic. I don't understand why that... Two things. One, I don't know why they did that song for Sonic. Like, I don't know why Sega did that. And two, that song has nothing to do with Sonic. Like, it's literally just a song. There's nothing about the Sonic Frontiers One OK Rock song that has anything to do with Sonic the Hedgehog. So I'm very confused. It's also just on their... Like, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't even think... Yeah, they did a song for Sonic Frontiers. And it has nothing to do with it. Like, they even censored it for the Sonic version. Because they say fuck in the original song. But they don't say fuck in the version. Like, they just replace the word with a different word. They don't even censor it. They, like, change... I mean, they censor it, but they censor it by changing the word. I mean, most of the Frontiers music is pretty fitting for Sonic. Sonic has always been a big musical franchise. Like, even if you think about it, like, the OG, what's it called? Sonic games. Like, if you think about the background music, it's one of the most iconic things about, like, the old Genesis games. I would wholeheartedly say it's a franchise that's always had a strong musical presence. And it only got stronger with Adventure and Adventure 2. You know, I think that's where, if anyone doubts that it had strong musical roots, then, I mean, you pull them into Adventure 1 and 2, and it kind of immediately goes the other way, you know? But all of the Sonic Frontiers songs make sense within the scope of Sonic Frontiers, except for the One OK Rock song. And the One OK Rock song, I don't think is ever actually in the game. I think it's just like a promotional song. So it's even weirder. It's like not even like... I don't think it's in the game at any point. Maybe it's in like the credits for no reason, and that's it. That's the only place I could think it would be. Yeah, just look up One OK Rock Sonic. Dude, it was so funny. When the uncensored version of that song, Vandalize, I think it's called, came out, I saw a post on social media. It was right when Frontiers came out. And it was like, when you hear the uncensored version of Sonic's new song, and it's just angry video game nerds saying, "They said fuck! They said fuck!" That was my reaction, too, so I totally get it. I was like, did they just say fuck in a Sonic song? It was pretty funny. They talked about my furniture design in the community live stream. What, you mean like your personal design? I don't ever watch the community live streams for 14, so I'm very unfamiliar. I mean, it's literally just how I feel, Storm. It's not like anyone has to get it or agree with it, you know. That's why we do the things we love. It's just a matter of, there's a way, what's a lost art nowadays is one's ability to express their own dislike for something in a way that is not offensive to other people. Like, I don't feel me saying that I don't like it inherently means somebody else shouldn't like it. I'm not like saying it's lame or it's not a good idea, they shouldn't do it. It's like, it's almost, I like to give off the energy that I'm envious that I can't enjoy something the way somebody else does. If that makes sense. Because I don't ever want to not like something. I'd prefer to have an interest and to be able to have an experience that somebody else has. Because that's exciting, right? Because when somebody really likes something and they have a great time, you want that for yourself too. You just know that you can't have it the same way they do. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people also, on the flip side of that, some people do just instantly get offended when you don't like the thing they like either. There have been so many mimics on this floor set. Jesus Christ. No, everyone's wrong. Yeah, never mind. Fuck you all. I'm right. Get over it. God damn it, I'm a frog. That's karma. That's a frog karma. That's pharma. Yeah. Honkai Star Rail like, yeah, I would never opt to go to that. That would never be on my list of to-do things. I'm glad somebody else can. I just wish I could relate, you know? How many new releases? 2. Technically 3 with Guild Wars 2 Visions, if I'm counting that. I was counting just Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD and Octopath. How dare you enjoy something that I don't, or even more so, how dare you dislike something I like? I don't like that. Like, even if somebody brings, like, if there's like a topic I don't have a particular interest in that somebody brings into stream, like I said, I'm not crazy about video game concerts, but we've now had a whole discussion about the environment around them and like people's likes and dislikes. And that's how I'd prefer. I wish conversation was generally conducted that way, if that makes sense. Where somebody bringing up something that you don't fully understand or appreciate the same way they do is instead a discussion about said thing that they love and not a dismissal of said thing that they love. I'd rather have that be the general environment that my entire life operates in instead of a constant wave of either toxic positivity or overwhelming negativity. It doesn't really work out that way a lot of the time, but that's how I would prefer it. Really? No, you know what? I'm Serenitying this. Get rid of that knockback. Yeah, but you also play it all. I guess that's what falls into how I end up feeling, is that if I'm playing a video game all the time and I hear the game's music all the time, I don't feel as motivated as a consumer of said game to go out of my way and go to a concert for it. Like, I have all the albums. Like, what, to hear one new song that I'm also going to buy on the album, you know? That's why one thing I appreciate, a medium that I can always get behind is, I also just realized I don't have any lust commanders. That's so annoying. Is comedy. Because even if you go see a comedy show, there's a good chance like 80% of the jokes you're going to hear are the same. But most comedians also sprinkle in something that is like recent. Like they'll come up with new material in the middle of the tour and like incorporate it into certain locations. It feels like, and that's something I literally may never get to experience unless I like find a random YouTube video for it. You know? There's something specific to be had. That's actually why I love Jimmy Carr in particular. Because he made every show for him, every single individual show is a different show because he just rags on people super hard. And they know. That's why people go to his shows, because you have no idea who he's going to talk to from the crowd, what he's going to say about them. So every single time he literally, anything with him releases to the public, there's a good chance it's literally never been heard before. There's a variable. Comedy shows are like PvP IRL. In that you have no idea who's going to show up. And you just got to make the best of it. Even if the crowd is like just a good crowd and they're not, like, you don't want a crowd that's like ultra disruptive all the time. Jimmy Carr welcomes that kind of stuff. But generally speaking, that's not how most people run comedy shows. But you are expecting one of two things. You go to a comedy show and somebody is disruptive. You want the comedian to fucking lay into them. No holds bar. Destroy their entire existence with words. Dingo, thank you for the 5 months.
Dingo Elgar just subscribed. Corey Hapinchat. Hope the Ironman is going well.
Yeah, we're in Palace of the Dead. Big fucking surprise, right? Huge surprise. I mean, some of my favorite comedy videos are generally comedians dealing with hecklers. Because I just want to see hecklers get fucking blasted. I'll pull up a Matt Rife clip any day of the week. It's funny because before I knew him as a comedian, you know how I knew Matt Rife? I knew him as one of the funny white people on Wildin' Out. That was my general like exposure to Matt Rife prior to him being like a well-known comedian. He was one of the funny white people on that show. I wonder if he still makes appearances on that show occasionally. A lot of people like dip in and out of Wildin' Out. It's the only successful thing Nick Cannon's ever actually done. So, you know, he's got to ride that to the end of his life. I thought this was Eureka. No. I used to watch a lot more comedy on YouTube. When I was young, my parents, my family didn't have a lot of money for most of my childhood. My father, you know, through a lot of very, very poor decisions, effectively lost all of his restaurants and was in debt. And my mother was a working paralegal who, you know, she had her own problems. And so neither of them really had a lot of money. But I'll never forget, for one of my birthdays, my family rented me and 2 of my friends a limo to take us into New York City to go see Dane Cook at Madison Square Garden. And that was a great birthday. That was his vicious, I think it was called the Vicious Circle Tour. I look back on Dane Cook more fondly. I went through like really liking him to really not liking him to really liking him again. And I feel like a lot of people have 180'd on Dane Cook and actually like him now and wish that he was still like as active as he used to be. That man had the worst life experience I've ever heard of. Like, I can't even believe what that dude went through. I mean, I can. Like, a lot of people have been through something similar. If you don't know, Dane Cook, at the height of his success, making a ton of money, his brother was, like, his accountant, and his brother basically, like, wiped all of his bank accounts out and, like, fled to another country or some shit. He just fucking cleaned him out. I'd have to get the whole thing. I'm like paraphrasing because I don't remember it's been a while since I've had to recite the details of that. He got fucked 6 ways to Sunday though. That I can tell you for absolute certain. That's like one of the big things that like why Dane Cook like fully disappeared. Or like didn't fully disappear, but like, you know, you don't see him a lot. It's because of that. And it's funny because whenever people say, sir, this is a Wendy's, I actually still think of Dane Cook. Because he has a joke where he talks about, like, drive-thru, like, the people who are on the other side of drive-thrus. It's like, why does it sound like when I go through a drive-thru that I've walked into a sex hotline? Yeah, the Burger King bit. Get some sauce now! She wants it her way! It's funny because I think that might have been the last time Burger King was... honestly, I don't know how Burger King survives. I don't think I've driven past a Burger King that has a car in it in such a long time. Burger King, funnily enough, was my preferred fast food between McDonald's and Burger King growing up. The fries were way better. McDonald's has fixed that, and now everything about McDonald's is better, and everything about Burger King sucks. As soon as McDonald's like fixed up a few things, that's it. It was done, man. It's kind of like the same with Popeyes and KFC growing up, because the KFC near me was amazing, and the Popeyes near me was dog shit. So I just grew up like not caring about Popeyes like at all. I was like, I don't fucking give a shit. There was like a good few years where Burger King was like doing its damn thing, and it was actually like marketing wise going pretty good. Then it all kind of fell apart. I'll say this though, back to the KFC thing. Every KFC I've been to, other than the one where I grew up, has been absolute dog. And I've also seen every single one of those same KFCs close down. I lived like literally 200 feet from one in LA. And I was so excited because I was like, man, I grew up on KFC. I always loved it over everything else, whether it was getting a mashed potato bowl or, you know, doing this. Or I was like, oh, that was always my jam. I can't wait to live near. Went to it once and I was like, I'm not doing that anymore. The only fast food I really have nowadays is whatever Sophie wants. I just like, and sometimes I'll order Chick-fil-A because I want like a large protein intake meal. So I'll just get like the 40-piece grilled nugget. But that's kind of it. Like if Sophie's not ordering from someplace, I probably don't get any. I don't go out of my way to get anything. I like cook my own food and whatnot. Speaking of which, I have to cook today. But yeah, it's my childhood was full of a lot of weird things. The way my family tried to raise me, I was so vehemently against. And it's not like they tried to raise me poorly. They just didn't get it, you know? Oh, I'm slowed. I think I got hit by one of the gaze attacks. Yeah, I agree. I don't think there's... No, well, okay, I do know of other good chicken places, but they're not near me. If I had a fucking Jollibee around here, yo, Chick-fil-A would not see my business, ever. If you don't know about Jollibee, then you haven't lived life yet. There's a portion of your existence that has yet to come into fruition. And it's not your fault. But one day, remedy it. That's something truly special. Because it ain't just fast food chicken. I haven't had Jollibee, like, I grew up with a Jollibee near me. So, like, it's actually been a long time since I've had it. I have very fond memories of it, though. All I know is there's enough people who really just don't like cooking, and that's good enough to keep most places open. It's just that severe. I like cooking, so I generally just don't end up... Sometimes I do like having something quick and easy when I don't feel like cooking. But like I said, I have specific things that I'll usually want to do. And again, it's only... A lot of the time, it's like, if Sophie orders something... Or like, I'll eat her leftovers, for example. Just so they don't go to waste. And it's usually just like a few bites of something. No, if I lived in Japan, I'd cook more. Like, yeah, I would be tempted to live out of a 7-Eleven or a Lawson's. But I also know there's so many things that I love that are cooked and prepared meals that are easier for me to get my hands on in Japan. To the point where I would 100% want to be cooking. Even really simply... Like, okay, one amazing thing... I would be eating so much eggs. Like, so many more eggs than I do now. Because I love just cracking a raw egg over hot rice and just mixing it up and eating it. I would be my breakfast every single day. Unironically, I don't think I would ever eat a different breakfast if I lived in Japan. I don't see a reason to, in all honesty. It's super cheap for eggs. The eggs are all safe to eat raw. Like, when an American goes to Japan, be like, why are the eggs undercooked? They're not. You've just grown up with shit eggs your whole life. That have to be overcooked or you fucking die. At the very least, shit your brains. Alright, that's the steel. Well, yeah, they're expensive in California because they're not from California. That's the chief concern. In Japan, they're not very expensive. Generally speaking, unless you get something that has artistic value to it, which is a big thing in Japan, everything's pretty cheap. Artistic value, anything at like a themed cafe that has to be like made to like resemble something, anything, honestly, anything that undergoes some sort of major process to actually finish the product, and they do this a lot in Japan, that's when the price goes up considerably, because there is an artistic value that is factored into most everything. Even if, like, it technically doesn't... It's not like anything, like, too crazy. If it was made in a very specific way that requires a lot of effort, it's just automatically more expensive. The markup is higher than it would be in the States, for example, when somebody puts in a little bit of effort. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I thought you were saying actual Japanese. Oh, yeah, no, they're crazy expensive. Yeah. No, you're completely correct. Oh, that's the steel palm, right? I love eggs, but man, they're just so expensive, and I have to... I just can't make the things I want to make the way I want to make them with eggs in America. Like, I can make a good egg dish, but I know there's a better life out there. I'm going to use this to see where the exit is. Other way. Yeah, so the current goal is to get Warrior to 35. To get enough gear. To get all the gear that I made for my Paladin, access to it. And to make a new axe, which I think the axe is at 34. And then do Hawk Manor. I don't think I'm going to be able to do all of that today. Well, maybe I will. Because I kind of wanted to do some OSRS later. I need to make a phone call in the next, like, hour or so. Because I need... There's something that I started stream late the other day because I need to do something. And I need to end early today because I have something I need to do. And they're both related to one another, but one of these things is like a little bit time sensitive. Like the fact that I haven't gotten a call is, I don't know. I guess I'm someone who likes to have all of my confirmations very, very soon. Yeah, Sophie and I were talking about trips to plan next year. We might go to Japan also. We both really want to go. Maybe even just, like, try to go to JP Fan Fest and then stay for an extra, like, week. You know, that way we're not just there for, like, one thing. I have, you know, it's funny, in my wallet, I just have 6,000 yen that has been sitting there since I got back from FanFest. I just have 6 bills in a completely different country's currency just sitting in my wallet. I don't even keep American cash on me, but I have 6,000 yen. Yeah, I gotta figure everything out. Gotta figure out precisely what it is we want to do. Oh. Where is the exit? Yeah. That's definitely easier said than done. Number 3 on the saving money for list. I have something else a little more important that I want to do next year that I have to think about first. But that's why it'd be nice to go for FanFest, because then I can write some of the trip off. Apartment living. Yeah. I will tell you, as much as I didn't really mind being in an apartment for most of my life, you know, I'm in a house now. And it's nice. Yeah, no HOAs. I have a HOA. HOAs are a pain. God damn it. And I missed. Use a hoe. Use a hoe. Use a hoe. I said use a hoe. Basically the same thing, right? Oh, now, of course, I get 2 Rage Bombs. Would have been good on the previous Flourish game. I think this is also flighted. Probably just go to the exit room. Definitely just go to the exit room. Hello, Flo. Dude, it's going alright. I've just been chilling and chatting while I do my warrior leveling about all sorts of various topics. Alright, I do have my Lust Palm, thankfully. I'm getting very few Intuition Palms. It's been a wee bit annoying. At least I actually have 2 Lust Palms this time. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of leveling to do. I am... I'm going to be spending several hundred hours in Palace of the Dead across this character's existence. So, smooth only means so much. Like, right now, everything's fine, but I need so much Palace of the Dead. It's too many hours. I don't know the half of it. Why do I need so many? Well, right now, for a couple of reasons. First, my warrior needs to get caught up to my paladin's level so I can actually wear equipment and do the next dungeon. That's a very short form reason. After that, I will need to get it to 50 so I can unlock Samurai. And then Samurai I need to take to level 100. Not right away, but I need to get Samurai to level 100 solely off Palace of the Dead. That's something I don't need done for a very long time, but I should make a conscious effort to do it. Well, I'm not doing match parties, Dark, because this is a solo character. Can't do them. That sounds... What it'll eventually boil down to is I need to commit to doing 3 runs a day. Every day. Even if I'm not doing this. Like, even if I'm, like... I'm not really, like, streaming this. Like, I need to wake up, do 3 runs, and then move on with my life. I need 2 more runs right now, and I'll be caught up to gear. What'll be nice about Samurai compared to other jobs is I should actually clear through the floors a lot faster. Well, you can't do those books until you have access to Heaven's Ward. But yeah, effectively, the most sane way to do it is to just do a little bit every day and not really hard commit to doing it all in like one giant play session. And then just like, as I'm working on other lower level things, like, keep in mind, that level 100 goal is, again, I don't need that anytime soon. That is an eventual thing. The only other real problem is I'll need to be in Palace of the Dead for other reasons while doing that simultaneously. Getting to Chloe is going to be very nice in the long term. Because every week I can get half a level. So if I am doing it slowly, it subsequently makes that a whole lot, you know, more efficient. Meanwhile, on my other monitor, I'm just killing red dragons in OSRS. Because I need enough dragon bones to get to 62 prayer. From 55. Not the end of the world. If I had enough site commanders, man, I would be landmining all of these things, dude. I just don't have the resources to do any of the advanced tech, but I should probably get... I should start considering using sites to quickly clear floors by mass pulling with home gang and then just AoEing. So anytime I get one, that's what I should do. Instead of holding on to them for like the final couple of floors. I need to find a landmine, do a giant AoE pull, home gang, and then just kill everything. Once I get used to doing that, this will speed up considerably. Because that's a site should really be just a floor clear for me. These enemies are not threatening enough with sustaining potions for me to really be concerned. Okay. Do I already have an affluence up? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's smart, but I can't ever guarantee that that's what's going to happen. Oh my fucking god, dude. I have had 2 max kill floors back to back. I guess this isn't really close to max kill, but it's like, stop being more than the amount of kills that I want it to be. Yup, they sure do. I need rage palms. I would like 2 strength palms early so I can start using them. I haven't really been getting palms that speed up the lower floors. I haven't been getting intuitions either. Because I also need to be collecting as many iron trim sacks as possible. That's another thing that really needs to happen during this grind. I'm gonna need a lot of those. I need the desynth. Well, there's the 2 strength palms at the very least. Because without strength palms, the kill speed is just so much lower. I don't need steals. I'm nearly invincible anyway. Sights, strengths, rages, please. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't need steel. And I don't need flint. Alright, well, I deserve that one. I'll just kite these. Not that they can kill me, but let me just... Ah, yeah, fuck it. Let me just auto-attack them. Right after I used Berserk, too. Ugh. Don't worry, I'll get him. I mean, I suppose I could. I'm not going to make a lot of gil. I'm not doing floor 150 plus. This is deep dungeon. That's where getting the Night Pegasus is really where most of the money is. Well, I mean, the deep dungeon is what I'm doing currently on my solo Ironman. Those 2 things are not explicitly... They have nothing to do with one another inherently. God, I've been blinded 2 floors in a row now, too. 2 Pat Trolls. Oh my god, the Fell Cleave missed! Hate that. Where are more dudes? I don't need raisings. Rage is good. I might want to rage an early floor. Oh my god, the Felcleave missed again! Kill me! Don't kill me. I'd have to start over. That would be unpleasant. I wish I had made a set of equipment that was a little earlier, so I could at least do Hawk Manor, because I don't think Hawk Manor is going to be that much of a problem. I just need to, like, really chug potions, I think, on the second. Well, actually, no, the second boss, I think I can LOS and cut the damage in half. Oh my god, what a spot for that. Okay, I think we just Fortune Rage this then. Just to save time. I'm gonna untransform and see what I get. Purity, sight. Well, if I want to practice sights as floor wipes, I can do that now. Labyrinth of the Ancients, you have to make a special exception for, but the idea is you still do it only with other people who have played with Ironman. You have to make an exception and do that one not solo, no matter what. So it's a matter of, like, how big you want the exception to be. And generally, you try to keep it fairly low by just getting other people who have done Ironman characters. That's what Wrath did, at least. I'll just end up reaching out to Wrath, probably, for that. I mean, all those 24-mans, in general, you can't solo queue into them. You have to do all three of those. It's not just Labyrinth. Like, Labyrinth, yeah, technically, is, like, super impossible. I mean, they're all super impossible, but you can't even solo queue in. Like, that's not a thing. Technically, you can choose how you want to make that concession. Like, I could choose to only bring people from stream, but we're like, not allowed to, like, wear a bunch of gear or anything. And it has to be, like, mid-item. Like, I could just do that if I can't round the people up. But I would prefer to try to keep it as close to being in spirit as possible. Well, I mean, Explorer mode wouldn't... Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool, but... that doesn't apply to this particular circumstance. Of course I stepped on a luring trap. That's, once again, literally right here. The good news is... oh, well, never mind. I was going to say, the good news is my exit wasn't open when I stepped on it. I was like, well, it's open now, so... let me not deal with the respawn, please. Or that respawn, ideally. Don't turn around, please. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh my god! Turned around, but just a second too late. Game had already made up its mind at that point. Oh my god, finally an intuition, dude. Alright, let's look for a landmine real quick. That's not a landmine. That's a frog. Let's make sure I steal this. That's a landmine. All right. I missed one of the mobs because I got impatient, but... That's still... And I'm blinded? Oh, I got blinded by the other thing. I saw a miss in there somewhere, and I was like, huh? Yeah, this is the level warrior. Oh. Now's a good time to do it, because I have some self-healing skills on warrior. Not a lot, but it's more than paladin does at this point. Alright, let me re-strength. Yeah, I did some Adamantoise tiers the other day, and then I leveled all my crafters to 30 plus so I could start desynthesizing stuff. It's been a journey getting warrior up to the requisite level. Well, that's not going to be super useful. Where is the horde? I might be able to get a horde on 58 and 60. What the hell? I must have walked by it. Because it's on this floor. Must have just not seen it. Alright, let me do this. Of course he turned around. Yeah, it had to have been in this room then. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just gonna throw axes while I run away. I still technically need kills, so I guess I can't be that upset, but... Where the... There it is. Hate that. Hello, sir. I'm gonna start going this way. So slow. I love disease, and I love that the exit's on the complete other side also. Yeah, these runs have been taking about 20 to 25 minutes, depending on what palms I get. So that's anywhere from 2 to 3 levels an hour. And that should keep until 50, I believe. Just... Oh, wait, no, I don't really need this. I believe that keeps until 50. At least I've got my waft music. Wow, 2 silvers? Thanks, game. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just raging this floor and moving on. If I could just pick up more sights, more rages, and more strengths, these would go considerably faster. Those 3 in particular will get me through really quick. 2 whole fucking mobs. So yesterday, at the second half of stream, when I was playing OSRS, I wanted to do Cabin Fever so I could get Cave Horror so I could unlock my Black Mask. So I got to 50 crafting last night. Or I got to 50 crafting at some point. Actually, I think I did it this morning. Went to go do it. Don't have 40 farming either. And I think I have something to boost my farming. But I was like, you know what? I guess I'll just go do Tithe Farm. And it's not that bad, but it ain't good. I'll definitely have to do a little bit of that. I may do Tithe Farm after I get to... I want to see if I can get through Hawk Manor. Oh, right. I also need to make a phone call. I think I should make that phone call maybe after this run. What time is it? It's almost noon. Yeah, I have a phone call I want to make. Because I so very desperately need something done. So I'm going to need just a few minutes to make a phone call after this. I really wish I was able... Well, I mean, I'd be able to get 2 levels per run if I was on a fucking preferred world. Not being on a preferred world was definitely a mistake. I just felt like it would totally invalidate a lot of parts, but it's also just very nice to have. Oh wait, I don't have a second lust. I haven't had 2 lusts just add to the chance. It adds to the time is what it adds to. It effectively just doubles the amount of leveling time I need. Which I'm circumventing by not spending insanely long grind sessions doing anything once I get to a certain point. Hello, Arcanimus. Alright. Let me... Wow, that wasn't even a level. Kill me. Think about it. That would have been 128,000 EXP on a preferred world. There are times where I consider starting over on a preferred world, because I would catch back up really fucking fast. Very, very fucking fast. Let's see. I need to make a quick phone call. So I will burb real quick. Alright, phone call complete. I just needed to check on the status of something because I hadn't received word about it. And it was making me nervous because I need said thing for tomorrow. So I was like, I'm going to call them and make sure for certain that said thing will be available. Alright, now let me do one other thing. Yeah, it's honestly super tempting, Praise. I might actually do it. I'll record and release the second video as is and make that part of the third video. Because I actually think the time saved, especially in the long run, is going to be very substantial. Like, I mean, we're literally talking half the time to do everything. I don't even know what worlds are preferred right now. Should be on the lodestone, right? Okay, did anyone else notice that they changed the lodestone? So na.finalfantasy14.com used to by default take you to like a landing page for the lodestone. Although it was kind of still like a weird pre-lodestone. Now it takes... Really? They're doing the shoe... Oh, I forgot about that. They were even doing that. It now takes you to the free trial page, which is probably a smart thing to do. But, it's weird to me, because it makes me feel like I've gone to the wrong place. Where am I looking here? Starter guide, item guide. I can't remember the last time I actually looked for the world list. Everywhere but Kraken and Seraph. Yeah, it's tempting. Hold on, let me log out. Because like I said, it would not take very long. Because everything would be faster. If it's taking you to the patch notes when you type in na.finalfantasy14.com, it's because you're autofilling. It's autofilling wherever you are. Scion, thank you for the 126 months. That's a lot of months. I do love resubs. Does it not? I guess it says when you make the character. I thought it would say somewhere here. Everywhere except Kraken and Seraph. So if I made a character here... That's a lot of months. I do like that amount of months. Ah, here it is. Oh no, it says Seraph and Merilith are preferred also. That's what all the stars mean. Got it back then, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to make the character. But I don't think I'm going to start this today. I think it's smart at this point for me to accept. I have to log in. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot that you actually have to click begin adventure. It doesn't save the character. Whatever. It'll take, oh no, I lost 2 seconds of time. I think, by the way, they should really detect when you load a character appearance and subsequently don't use it and don't change anything about it and then ask you if you want to... You know where I'm going with this? This will make for an interesting start to the third video. Yeah, because I just wanted to make the character. I didn't actually want to start. If there's a login queue, I know what it does too. That's so funny. That's how you, that's the tech right there. Yeah, I think I do. For the sake of my sanity in the long run, my warrior leveling should have been just a few hours. It should not have been what it was. So I feel like I need to do this now or I will hate myself later while I'm still early. Because re-leveling my crafters, re-leveling my gatherers, that is not going to be a very long endeavor because it will be much faster now. Everything will be so considerably faster if I just go to a preferred world. And Dynamis, fortunately, is a data center where the odds of losing my my preferred status is very low. Making a new Ironman because I'll save so much time. It literally, I've realized the mistake of not making the character on a preferred world. And if I commit, if I try to go all the way on the non-preferred world, it will not be good. It actually would save me so much time to just not commit to the first character. The second video is going to feature still everything. Like everything in the second character is going to change. And then the third character is going to start with the reroll. The third, can't you transfer? That doesn't, you don't get the preferred status. I'm not, let me rephrase this. Actually, I think you're right. The idea of paying for a character transfer over to a preferred world. For the Ironman's sake. I don't recall. I thought it was only... When you transfer a character, wasn't it only the like start of the expansion? Yeah. I think if you're transferring a character off of a congested world, you get it. And I'm not on a congested world. My Iron Man is not on a congested world. I don't remember. There's a stipulation. You can't just go to a preferred world and get a buff. I don't remember what it was. I'm almost certain you have to meet a certain condition. You can't just transfer for the sake of transferring to get it. Preferred world. I mean, it's not a lot of time. What the hell? It's on Crystal. It's on Coral. Actually, I think Coral is congested right now. Hold on. I'm gonna look up all of the preferred world stuff because I don't remember exactly because they've changed it a few times. All right, bonuses. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, preferred world. Relatively sparsely populated world with room to spare. Players who create new characters on these worlds or transfer to these worlds from congested worlds. So it should work. I think it's actually worth the transfer. Because Coral is congested now. Yeah, Coral is congested right. You know how I know how I knew Coral was congested? I tried to get the group that I run with every Wednesday for the sponsored stream. I tried to get them to make characters on Coral, and I was shocked to find out that it was congested. Why is this not logging in? There we go. Homeworld transfer. So this should do the trick. Well, I mean, we don't care about Preferred World Plus, because I don't think any of these worlds are Preferred World Plus. It says if you transfer off of a congested world to a preferred world, it does work. Select your destination world. That is Golem. Select your home world. Hello, Meow. Again, the preferred world, the preferred plus doesn't matter, because these aren't, I don't think these are preferred plus. But it also doesn't matter because it doesn't need to be a preferred plus. It only needs to be preferred. You wish to transfer Happy Hops? Yes. Oh, are they? Oh my god. I can't transfer the character yet. I have to do something first. That's so annoying. So very annoying. You know what I have to do? I have to clear out my fucking Moogle Mail of all purchased items. And I'm gonna toss, they're going on the fucking ground. I have like 50 letters. That's so many fucking letters, dude. That's so annoying. Kill me, dude. Just kill me. Look at my inventory is not made to deal with this right now. It's a lot of junk mail. It sure fucking is. What's going on, little? Glad to hear it, Meow. Trust a handful of duplicates. Living the dream. You know it. Alright, that last page is mostly empty. That's good enough for me. Sorry, I had to do something. I'm in the water. I don't know where I am. Save me. So many letters. I know the title of the third video. It's gonna be like, I made a huge mistake. Final Fantasy XIV Iron Man Part 3. At least I've got the title of the video out of the fucking way. It's on the map. You can go there. Newman. I'll use all the minions, use all the minions and mounts, toss everything else. I don't care where it can go. It's being tossed. I don't need it. Where it can go is irrelevant, because where it is realistically going is on the fucking ground. You can reclaim most of this stuff at the, what's-it-face, the junk dude. I could have swore you could toss almost any of this and just reclaim it at the junk monger or whatever the fuck he's called. Calamity Salvager, yeah, that guy. Whatever I can toss is getting tossed. Nope, yeah, can't discard that stuff, Alright, yeah. It's gonna have to go in the armory then. I love having 20 more letters! Love seeing that. I probably have even more than that. Aetheryte tickets gotta go too. Sorry, Aetheryte tickets. You break the rules. God damn it. Didn't mean to sort. Hold on, now I gotta go through and actually find where the remaining items are. Goodbye, 7 files of Fantasia. I'm shocked you're allowed to drop those. You get to think you can pay real money for them and just fucking toss them on the ground. Alright, we're good. It's only the headpieces left. This Moogle just called my mailbox an utter mess. Listen, you shut your fucking mouth, alright? You try making a new character, asshole. See what happens to your fucking mailbox. It's a lot of gold chocobo feathers. If only these were allowed to be used. God, all the armor sets take up so much space. Oh, there's so many items. My inventory. Why do they do this? Can I get a new option for new characters that says do not receive Moogle mail? Do not receive items like what can I just get that as like a new character option? Can't discard all those. That's fucking cool. Oh, that's so much gear. Kill me. He's forbidden. They're definitely not encouraged. Oh, Cloud, why do you have to give me a full set of gear, you fucking dick? Why is there just so much gear? Why can't there just not be? I can't discard. Can't use the Hall of the Novice stuff. Not that it would have been particularly useful anyway. I think the worst part is I'm pretty sure it's not done. Yep, there they are. 3, 4. How many more? Well, doesn't matter. I gotta go drop some shit off. Oh, I've got 11 more letters. Oh, hey, BB. Time to go to my armory chests. I gotta go. I gotta go to my in room. They're definitely not staying here, and they're not going in my retainers. Da 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 da. Kill me. Really? Get in here and never come back out. Now to go open 11. Anyway. I deserve this. I deserve this. I don't know what I did, but I deserve this. I have to tell myself that. Yeah, punishment for not starting on the correct world. It's almost over. I can see the end. It's only 11 letters left. I have 51 letters on every new character. Just think about that. 51 fucking letters. I could do with less than 51 letters. Imagine if you showed up to a new home and there was just 51 letters in your mailbox. I mean, I guess in real life I'd be excited because it would be 51 letters, including free shit. But, you know. I get mail all the time. It was just too intrusive, Lone. It was dominating too much of the entire stream. Too disruptive to chat when doing other things. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I'm almost there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm free. Let me just go put these away. Well, actually, I think when I log into the new world... No, I don't think I'm in the in-room right away. When you use, like, skips, it puts you into the in-room right away. But I don't think this does it. I'll just go do it. Well, I mean, they don't just not add veteran rewards. They actually got rid of, like, several years worth. Let me rephrase. They didn't get rid of them. They moved them somewhere else. Because it was getting ridiculous when they were like, yeah, if you're subscribed to the game for 6 years, you can get this one item. You're a new player. You're like, well, I don't know if that's ever going to fucking happen. I mean, we had that. They got rid of them. Yeah, most of them are tied to the achievement certificates now. No, I'm happy. No, I'm happy. All right, let's try that again. Home transfer service. Target world golem. Confirm. That home world. Co-whirl. Confirm. Happy hops. Yes. Says that maybe it needs to update on the back end. It says I still have optional items that have yet to be claimed. But my mail was done. Like, there's no way. Oh, no. The last letter in my inventory was full, I bet. And I didn't even notice. I probably saw 0 mail without really paying full attention and went, okay, I'm done. But I bet that it didn't... I bet that's what happened. Once more for good measure. I'm not going to be on Crystal for much longer. I'm going to be on Dynamis in about 2 fucking seconds. Me right now, NGL. Me RNNGL. It's gonna feel so much better when this is done. Alright. Maybe it just needs to update then, because I don't have any more. And I don't have a name change pending either. Okay, let's exit the entire game and see if that does the trick. Hi. Because it said that I still had items to be claimed. No, I did claim them all. I'm just going to exit the game entirely. Take me to Golem. Yes, hello, Purple. Coral. Happy Hops. The selected has a name change or purchased... No, I don't! You're full of it! How long is it going to take to realize I don't have any more mail? This might be a wait until my character information updates on the lodestone angle. Yeah, because it won't let me do it. It won't let me do it, so clearly it doesn't realize I don't have that stuff yet. They haven't fed the hamsters yet. I think I'm OSRSing for the rest of the stream. I think that's my sign to OSRS for the rest of the stream. Although I don't have anything hyper thrilling to do in OSRS today either. Because I shouldn't do any more of those until the transfer is done. Alright. It's about the halfway point, because I need to leave around 3 anyway, so we are at about the halfway point. By tomorrow, I'll have the character transferred. So I can have the preferred world. And then we're going to be schmoving after that. At least I have a new thing to end the second video on. As an allusion to what will be the third video. And I already know how to edit it. I've literally got all the editing in my mind. Ready to go. Like the audio editing and everything. Alright, let me do some stuff. I'm gonna try one more time. Real quick. Just once more. Once more and then I'm OSRSing. Okay. I have to wait until the back end is allowing me to do it. And I know that could take up to a day. All right, let's do this. I'm safe, right? Yes, I am. I get to do Tithe Farm. Great. I don't have to do that much Tithe Farm, I don't think. Well, that's not true. No, I don't have to do that much. But let me adjust the title on everything. And as my usual reminder, regardless of what game I'm playing, feel free to talk about whatever. You don't have to feel like when I'm swapping games, like you have to talk only about the game that I'm swapping to. There it is. You're playing RS? Yeah, so Sophie. I got my Ironman character in 14. I made a huge mistake. And I need to transfer it to a new world. But it won't let me transfer until the lodestone updates on the back end. So I was going crazy for the last 45 minutes trying to make it work. What happened? I need to be on a preferred world. I can't do it on not a preferred world. I'm literally like, an 80-hour grind is a 160-hour grind, and I already know of an 80-hour grind I need to do. And I don't want to make it a 160-hour grind. So I have to transfer the character. So I'm like, I have to be done with the Iron Man character for today. I can't look at it. And it won't let me transfer. I could continue if it would let me transfer, but I need the back end to update before I'm allowed to do it. So I'm gonna RS for 2.5 hours. I called the place. It's ready. I can go pick it up at 3. We can do more Titans. I was gonna Tithe farm, but we can do more Titans if you want. Everyone can see how fucking garbage I am at it. Yeah, give me a few minutes. I gotta update the title if I'm gonna do Titans. Royal Titans, but I'm bad. New title. That's perfect. Everything's better than streaming Tithe Farm. I looked up an optimal Tithe Farm guide, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be so fun. I think the optimal one I had only went for 20 instead of 24. Yeah. They said, they were like, you can do 24, but don't. And I was like, yeah, I agree with that. Either way, let me get my titles all settled on YouTube also. Okay, and then let me do this. Royal Titans, and I'm bad at it, is definitely better content. Do you want me to hop in Discord? Or I know we don't really need it if you don't want to be voice on stream or anything. We can probably do it without it. It's up to you. I was trying to earn my Deadeye prayer. That's what I was AFKing during 14 today. Also, I'll go prep my armor. Yeah, the XP bonus, I really need it. Like, I was trying to do it without it, but I can already see it's just... The difference is too substantial. It will actually be maddening if I try to do it without Preferred World. But I will say, it's a good twist for the third video for Iron Man. It gives me a free title. It gives me like several minutes of footage to deal with. And it lets me save Titan for the fourth video. I need more water runes. I only have 1,500 water runes left. I'm going to have to do some Goater. I'm going to grab these water runes. Alright, let me do this. I'm good for now. I just need to be conscious of it. I'm Iron Man, not Stupid Man. That's debatable. Okay, let me make sure I actually have the right equipment. I need my Avas. I forgot that last night. I need my Black D-Hide. I have my antlers right here. Steel ring. Mixed hide boots, I believe. Yeah, mixed hide boots. Green d'hide chaps. Dragon defender, that. Air staff. Stupid man challenge. It's funny because I know exactly what that would look like. Is that bad? I'm tempted. I kind of want to run a quasi, like, I don't want to, I've been doing a ton of equipment swaps every single time. I'm tempted to just run one less piece, like maybe not my, oh, my adamant gloves, I need those. Do I get a bonus attack with this? The 3 prayer is nice, but I don't get that most of the time. This, yeah, I think I do this, actually. Just to bring my swaps down by 1. Yeah, because this is already, like, I have to do so. Oh, no, my boots is also another one. I'm not using the rawhide boots. 5,000 water ins. Thanks, babe. Yeah, unfortunately, everything is, like, weak to water that I have been doing. So water runes have been getting blasted. Do I have any prayer pots? Yes. All 4 of those. So then I just need get rid of this. That's good gear-wise. Yeah. Good mix set, so I don't have to do as many swaps. I've got runes, so I need karambits. Oh, I didn't want to do all. Hold on. It's a few too many. Karambits. And I like to bring a few butterfly jars as well. Normally I bring 5 prayer pots, but that's probably a bit excessive. I think this is fine. I could probably just bring an extra karambit or 2. Oh, and then I need super attack and super strength. There we go. I think that's everything. The Cape of Legends? Is that... I don't know what that is. Sounds like another item I don't have. That indeed it is. Legends Guild. I don't have that. You need to do a quest for that, don't you? I have not done Legends quest. No. Where am I on the Ironman efficiency guide? I forget where I'm at. I don't even have the Arceus. I haven't even done Underground Pass in the Ironman efficiency quest guide yet. I'm like 4 quests from Underground Pass. Do you want me on Discord? Or are we gonna just be smart? Can just be smart? Okay. I will just be smart. I'll treat it like I'm doing a 14 raid and I'll just call out everything for myself so I never miss anything. Smart. Yeah, Sophie's the one with all the gear, and then she just takes me along because I live with her, so, you know. She murders these things, and then I'm just like, yeah, I hit them sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna just hop to her world. This should be a little bit easier. Oh, that's right. I still don't have my dragon dagger. I did want to bring a dragon dagger, but that's not a big deal. Here we go. All right. I am good to go. Yep. That's the command has the giveaway link. Okay. I'm waiting on confirmation that I have a YouTube short that I made for that, and I need confirmation from them that I can, like, release it. This is the perfect music to do Royal Titans too. So we're hoping that Sophie gets something to drop here. I actually got a drop from this already, the Deadeye scroll. I don't even have enough prayer to use it, so it'd be nice if she could get a drop. There she is. All right, once I see her go in the hall... Oh, trade. What's she doing? I only have a couple inventory slots. Oh! Thanks. Yeah, I wanted to try to do some swaps with this. I'm going to put it up here. Have fun. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I just want to see how it feels. Whenever there's, like, a good amount of time to melee, I think that's when I'm going to do it. Alright, I'm ready to go. Your rune pat? Uh-oh. That's fine. That actually lets me fix something, too. Goodbye, attack potion. It'll still have some time. It'll still have a decent amount of time left on it. Yeah, that's no problem. Holy shit, somebody just had 96 agility? At least I'm streaming boss content. That's Jamie's friend. Oh, that explains it. They met on the roof. So funny. I went to check my loot tracker for this. Just remembered I have not killed a single Royal Titan on this character. I'm sorry, on this PC. Oh, there's also Mystic Vigor. Oh, let's get the brand minion. No problem. Surely it's not that rare. Yeah, and here's the 2 crowns. I wonder if Deadeye and Vigor both come from either boss. I should really look at the loot table for this. I know that the ice and the fire both come from different bosses, obviously. keeping an eye on it in case. Desiccated pages. Oh, interesting. You can right click and just take pages. That's interesting. So yeah, actually, so if you want Deadeye, babe, you need to actually loot the ice one, it looks like. It looks like the fire one specifically drops Mystic Vigor. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. I guess I should start looting fire then for now, just in case. I mean, I guess, no, if I get a dupe, I could just give it to you. And I can, and other people in the Ironman. Yeah, actually, it doesn't matter. If anything, I should be looting ice more to potentially get a second Deadeye. Because I think Deadeye is going to be more... I mean, they're both going to be important, I guess. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's irrelevant. Whatever. If we each loot one, then there's a chance for both. And if I get a second Deadeye, I just give it to you. So it doesn't matter in Group Ironman for this. The only thing that matters is the pit. Which, you know. I don't know if I'm feeling optimistic about getting a pet. Oh, is Deadeye untradeable? Okay. Then never mind. I should be looting fire. Unless I get, yeah, okay. Then I should loot fire for now. Just because sacrificing loot doubles pet rate. Well, the thing is I have the Deadeye scroll. I don't have it unlocked. So I sure hope it can't dupe while I have it in my inventory. Well, I don't have it in my inventory. It's in my bank. I need 7 more prayer levels. Yeah, the clanmates are here. What's up, Bach? Still have 814 antler bows. Okay, as long as it can't dupe while it's in the inventory also. Okay, or never mind. I'm getting conflicting information. Yeah, it does specifically say after reading. Whatever. It just means that I will... I'll loot fire for now. Alright, honestly, hardest part of this boss is right at the start. I need to type out patriarchy. Whoa! I'm already trapped. Hate that. I think the Dragon Dagger play was well and indeed worth it. There's her ads. My ad's probably coming up. Yeah. Oh my god. Just end my life, please. no, no. Ow. I wish I had more special attack. Oh, he's got to step out after this kill. Okay. It'll be nice when I actually have 75 magic so I can actually kill these things. I forgot torso. Oh. I need to get my fire torso so bad, dude. She pugged her fire torso like yesterday. Said it wasn't that bad, actually. I expected it to go pretty poorly. Alright, come on. Oh my god, why was one of them just a billion miles away? I mean, there's tile sets for Defender. I'm just gonna get the tile set. I hate you, Ice King. Hold on. Alright, I can go to the other one. Oh, I landed a big Dragon Dagger hit there. Probably adds right after this. Yep. Worky lurky time. Come on. Yeah, we got really used to doing, like, a lot of trips last night, but it's so much prep. Like, we can stick around here for a pretty long time if we really need to. Ads, figured. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. That's fine. We're going back anyway. What's the other one at? Oh, they're both pretty low. If I could land a fucking hit, this one would be dead already. Oh. And there he goes. Alright, I'm gonna loot fire then. Oh, good. I got a prayer potion. It hit the ground, but, you know. Alright, she needs to go back, so let's do that. Hello, Light Bright. I guess I can grab a few preps. I got an extra prayer pot off that, so I guess I just do this. Actually, I guess I'm good. I'll just drop. I guess I drop off these death runes. The fact that I got a prayer pot back and used just that is pretty good. I wish they dropped prayer pot. Dude, if they dropped prayer pots every time, we would just never leave. If we got lucky enough and just got like a ton of prayer pots back to back, we would literally never need to leave. Because unless we get like a really bad pattern, we usually don't use too much food. Listen, I believe in the pet. We're gonna get it. That's the plan. Okay. I'm on my way back as well. My run energy is very displeased, but you know. I'll just walk through the dungeon. The Dragon Dagger, I'm actually really glad I decided to do that. That helped a lot. I don't have great special attack regeneration in any capacity, but the extra few hits worked out. I had like a few like 35 to like 45 damage hits with the Dragon Dagger. I also needed the Dragon Dagger eventually for Mole. I think Mole is weak to stab, I want to say. And I need to do my Mole kills eventually. If I don't plan on safe spotting him the whole time, which, let's be honest, I probably don't want to. That's mine. Yeah, but I mean, now I know because I could just go buy one. They're like, what, 35,000 GP or something? Yeah, they're like nothing. Now that I've like done the swap, I'm like glad that I tested the swap. Sippin'. This one's poisoned also. I need to poison mine. Oh, there was a decent one. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was pretty good for what it was. Grr. I want to put Prayer Flick Strength, but my attack is so bad. I miss so much. So many gear swaps. God damn it. I hate when they get separated like this. Sometimes... Oh, wait. I think that might kill. Or not. Ow! Probably adds... Yep. I love splashing. Uh-oh. Thought it was lagging for a second. I clicked... Why is my... What the hell is going on? Am I bugging? I was trying to do my special attack on the dagger, and it just, like, wasn't going. Oh, my God. Ow. Yeah, they crossed paths. Ow. Get rid of this last set of ads. Don't cross the streams. Oh, what the hell? That confused the shit out of me. Oh, I didn't mean to loot the motherfucker. Didn't get a dupe. It's fine. Right as my prayer ran out too, because this didn't eat. Yeah, I was trying to use a special attack at a few points, and it just like, my character just stopped doing things. It was like really weird. Alright, I don't like that very much. That's gonna be prey melee. Why am I at such a low health? Must have gotten get smacked from the other one. I mean, I've done Scurrius and a few other things. I ate a lot more of my karambits than I really should have needed to. Hello, butterfly jar. I love 00. Oh my god. That was atrocious. I rolled like every 0 imaginable there. Why did it not swap? I think it's because I'm not standing still long enough. Like, I'm not like holding my mouse cursor still. I'm like sliding to the next action. Oh, me through. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I splashed twice. Kill me. I mean, that's what's going to happen. Blinded by light. No, I'm blinded by splash. Oh. I really need magic at 75. It'll make this boss so much fucking easier. Oh, hello. Oh my god, I splashed twice! I gotta sip. Why do I keep splashing? Oh, well, now I've got one on me. That's fine. Target the spot and go! Dude, I've had so many issues. I mean, I think I know why that's happening. It's just really obnoxious. Alright, I really can't afford any more mistakes now. Let me just make sure I sip. I should probably just, after I kill my ads, I should just pray. And just kill. Whoa. That was brave. I can't afford to stay in like that. Oh my god. Why do I keep doing that? I have no food. Yeah, that's a port out. Yeah, I think it is the defender. It's so annoying. I wasn't really having this issue last night. I've splashed a lot more today than I did last night. Just funny because I theoretically should, well, not be splashing less. I have less gear swaps. I made the gear swaps easier. What, gloves? When I'm doing that, mystic gloves. I don't have the right amount of magic. I think you need plus 70, and I think when I have everything on, it's only plus 68. The other gloves, adamant. Book of the Dead. I have a regular ass prayer book. Where is it? A damaged book, which I think I can turn into a Book of the Dead. That's the one. That's, I think you take that and you pick one of the 3 books. I don't remember. Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, let me do this. The boots? My boots are magic boots. They're mystic boots. That's one less gear swap at least. Let's just do this. And get karambits. Yeah, I'm literally in the process of doing a Kingdom Divided. Because I need it for a hard clue scroll. I need a song from Kingdom Divided for a hard clue scroll. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Alright, that should be fine. Well, I was just leaving the Mystic Boots on the whole time. That's why you're not seeing a swap, because the boots are just there. Let's do that. Damn, we had some, like, fucking crazy speed kills. Well, there aren't crazy speed kills, but, you know. Relative to us, they were crazy. Avis is gonna drive me insane. Oh, hold on. Actually, let me do something real quick. I got all my supplies, but I didn't heal. Let me just go do this real quick. I'm sure I'll be fine. Thank you, Pool of Refreshment. Thank you very much. No, I didn't do Monkey Madness 1 on stream. I've technically done Monkey Madness 1 twice. I have not streamed much RuneScape at all past the first couple of days. Not that many people like watching it. I'm only doing it now because my character that I was using for my 14 Ironman is not in limbo, but it's at a point where I really need to wait until I'm allowed to do the server transfer so I can go to a preferred world. Or I'm going to hate myself. I've never not taken Karam ones. I just only take 5 or 6. I've never taken 0. I am not that brave. All right. We should switch worlds after this kill. Okay. All right, we're gonna switch worlds after this. Don't worry, we're just gonna get Bran here. Everything you just saw won't matter when we get Bran. Oh, also, another big difference between us. She has a fire giant task right now as well. This is not the only reason she kills him faster, but it's a big reason. She has a fire giant task right now with her Slayer mask on. She is straight up murdering the fire boss. All right, I guess I'll come over here. All right, I guess I'll go. All right, I guess I won't. Surely I don't need to kill those. Okay. Well, that's just rude. Lamau. I love a good Lamau. No more running. Face me. Bitch, you're running. What? I just realized that's what he's saying. Maybe they are talking about themselves. No, they're not. They think they're high and mighty in this scenario. Oh, okay, we're good. Well, I bet my ads are on the way too. 2, 3. There's mine. Oh, my prayer, my prayer, my prayer. It ran out. Oh, no, that's right. Oh, dude, she has gotten so many rune plate skirts. It is insane. She's literally gotten like 8 rune plate skirts. Oh, you can just right click from here. I thought we had to wait for them to go away. She is the queen of the plate skirts. And then wherever, I'll just look at whatever world she goes to. 3, 4, no, that's not the right one. Disappears from the list while they're loading. There we go. Hop 2. It is good Alks. She's just been getting all of them. Listen, I got a Deadeye scroll. I can't complain. But I'm a little jealous. I have to type her name out again. That's the only thing I don't like about world hopping. I have to type the name out one more time. Oh my word, that's so fucking dumb. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, stop. So obnoxious. I hate when they do this. Like, look at this fucking mess. No, they're not both her characters. Oh my god, let me out. Please. Don't do it. Don't do the thing where you all go over to... Okay, well, it's the other way around, which is not better. It's times like this where I hate this boss. No, it's one of our other friends. Oh, she dropped a cooked crampin for me. She knows I don't bring as many spares. I was fine. For now. I'm going to save my Dragon Dagger until I'm close to 100 so I can do 4 to 4. I can do 4 of them back to back in the last phase. Or at the very least, I just need to make sure I don't stay capped for very long. Nice. Hate that. Wait. Oh my fucking god, dude. I hate this guy so much. Hate this too. Oh, well, that's obnoxious. Huh. I actually don't... Okay. Whoa, that's fine. They're like on phase push. I just need to land a hit. There we go. That should do it. Sometimes these bosses are just royal dickbags, not titans. Bro, what? I thought I attacked that ice elemental. I mean, to be fair, that thing's definitely going to explode, but, you know. Not the end of the world. Why is this one so low? She must have landed a hit or two. Why is my special attack not going off? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh my god. Fucking Christ, dude. That's so annoying. Jesus fucking Christ. These runs have been a time. Oh, God! Okay. Oof. I didn't realize the other guy wasn't dead. She got another rune plate skirt. She just gets them non-stop. I don't know why she gets so many plate skirts. I really need to turn this off. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I really wish we had ranging potions. Yeah, I mean, even still, I don't get very much in the way of any rune pieces. I got a Deadeye scroll, which was nice. I'm gonna eat one more. I can't use it, but I did get it. Like, I'm getting loot. I'm just not getting things that have as high a value. So I'm being a jealous bitch. That's what I'm doing. Oh my God, it missed one. Oh my God. I need to get 75 magic. This shit sucks. Can't take it. I just need to go park my ass at the mage training arena. Hate that place, but I gotta do it. Oh my God, it's only gonna hit one of them again. I hate those fucking elementals so much. It's so obnoxious. I like have to wait until they all group around me, or it's the worst. I need so many pieces of equipment. She has a berserker ring. She's got her fighter torso. She's so strong. Well, no, she's just done those things. That has nothing to do with luck. She's just done those activities. I haven't been able to. I'm technically the one who's gotten the most luck on this boss in particular. I haven't even touched the Dagonoth Kings. Oh my God, the splashing. Although I suppose if you count splashing as luck, I'd count that. Oh my God. Why? Oh my God, it didn't do the swap. That's why. That's fine. It's fine. I still have food. I still has food. And I still have tons of prayer. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, never mind. It's gonna be melee prayer in a sec. That's her ads. Probably my ads coming up. Yep. Yeah, it just really doesn't help that I'm undergeared for this. Just means my kills are... Oh my fucking god, dude. Hello, ice elementals. Bro, can I just land hits? Thank you. Jesus. At least they're alternating. No, she's burning. There we go. Give me a 22. Gonna back after this one. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Feeling that on my end, too. Oh. Surely we're fine. Yeah. I'm gonna sip. It missed one of them? Please tell me it didn't and I just saw something. Oh, no, it certainly did. So much active effort for this. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's like... Wait. Yes. Two, three. Damn! I just landed a big hit. Alright, I will loot fire. Oh, look, a rune plate skirt. I think, genuinely, I do think that that one has... I should check the loot list. Because I finally started getting plate skirts. I'm going to check right now. Rune plate skirt is a 1 in... There's two rolls for a 1 in 25.5 on Brenda. And then on the Ice King... Yeah, it is. That is how it works. There are no plate skirts on Branda, not Brenda. No, you know what? Fuck it. It's. I mean, no, Branda's the Fire Queen. Yeah, that's plate skirts are exclusively Branda. And Eldrick is plate legs. I'm gonna switch to my comp in case it helps. Yeah, no problem. Alright, she needs a couple minutes. I've got like an hour and a half more I can do of this. I can only imagine what it's like to hard commit to runs of this. Like, what's it called? Runs. Minion runs. My storage is full. I need to get rid of some of the garbage in here. Alright, and then I will do this. Soul runes. At least I got some fire runes finally. And I'm picking up soul runes. I need... Let's do 6 karambits. I'm sorry, these are karambuans. I keep calling them karambits. And then 2 of those, because that one will run out quick. So I can just dump it pretty much immediately. And then a super attack. And I think that's fine. Alright, I am going to go wait for her at the thing. Yeah, so this is what Sophie and I have been doing. We've done this a couple of nights now. We originally were just doing it because we wanted the combat achievements. She was working towards her medium ones, and I also am technically working towards my medium ones, but I have a lot of things undone. I still have to do Master of Buckets. I haven't killed a worm. We haven't done 1 by 1 with the Titans, where you just kill one and... I mean, honestly, we could if we really wanted to. All we would do is just bring a lot more food. But it's still really annoying with our gear, and it'll be way easier to do later when I at least have better gear. I can't imagine doing this just to loot pages. I guess if you're just trying not to fill your inventory and you just want to stack them up repeatedly, I guess it makes sense, but I really do want my medium. I want combat level 100 and I want my medium achievements done. I need to kill an aberrant specter. That's easy. Bryophyte I need to kill with poison. So I do need to grab my own dragon dagger and put weapon poison on it or something. I think it's, what, a 25% chance for that to proc? This is an easy one. Into the Den of Giants is another easy one. So that's, what, 3 points? I haven't done any KBD or Lizard Shaman or Giant Mole or Sarachnis or any of this. It's all the mediums and hard. She also has some Hespori ones. Barrow's Champion. Open the chest 25 times. That's an easy one. Deal 100 damage to creatures using undead thralls. I haven't even done that yet. Can't touch me. Honestly, this one shouldn't be that bad. I just need to do the safe spot. I think every time I've been hit by them, it's been because I've done the safe spot incorrectly. Oh, is this the final? Dude, the World of Final Fantasy thing has been playing in the back. This is the credit theme. I recognize it. Holy shit, this album is enormous. It's a good album. But I recognize this theme. I can see it in my head. Harvestella. I'll put the Harvestella. I forgot how far we made it into the Harvestella soundtrack yesterday. What world? I am still on 438. All right, drop that. Don't worry, we're going to get the brand. It's going to happen. I can feel it. What combat achievements? I need to do the mole. A brutal black dragon, Scotizo. Fuck, Bran, that's your first pet. All right, I'll take it. I'll do it then. Crazy archaeologist. These ones seem really easy. That's 6 easy points. It's in the wilderness, but that's fine. Gargoyle, I think, needs 75 Slayer. 25 giant moles. And kill the giant mole without her damaging anyone. Yeah, I don't have Calvarion either. I'd have to do that in the mornings. Dagonoth Rex is another easy one. Karask, I think, should be easy to do now. Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm going to get some of these. Oh, yeah, and then there's moons here, too. There's a lot of stuff that shouldn't be that hard for me to do. Oh, yeah, that also reminds me. I do need to do, God, what is it called? I need to install that thing. Yeah, there's the Huikodal. The Huikodal was really easy, too. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, there's one to kill the Royal Titans 15 times without leaving. Amoxolotl. Yeah. A lot of these don't really seem that bad. Honestly, I need room just annoys the idea of doing I need room in the current gear annoys me so much. We need to do the flawless run. That's what we need to do. The flawless Titans. Okie dokie. I mean, honestly, flawless Titans would... If I had my... Oh my god. If I had my good gear, flawless Titans wouldn't really be that bad, in all honesty. She just hit 80 hit points. Yeah, because if I was 75... Actually, I'm sorry, it's not even my gear. If I just had 75 magic, it would be really easy. Because the only risk we really ever face is my ads blowing up. And also making sure they die at, like, the exact same time. So there's no damage in the last phase. I guess there is that. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna... Oh my god, stop it. So much fire. I wish I could just clear all 5 of them. Oh, we should probably put these out, huh? Oh, no, we're fine. How would we not phase pushed? There we go. I'm going to clear mine out. Huh? Yeah, it wouldn't let me target mine. I think it was like prioritizing the ice because it was like the hitbox was colliding with it. Because I clicked it like 5 times and it just like didn't go. Ice ads. Gonna be my ads. Yep. See, if they come for me, it's great. When they don't come for me, it's not great. Oh my god, I'm just hitting so many zeros. God, stop hitting zeros. How much HP does he even have? Gotta wait till they're together. We want Twin Flame stuff, but she also we need the prayers also. I have Deadeye. And then yeah, I guess if we got the minion that would be cool, but I love getting 3 Grimy Avanto and 3 Grimy Dwarf Weed. I fucking love it. Okay, those will cancel each other out, thankfully. That should be melee prayer. I'm guessing, yep, ads. Oh. 17, 15, look at that. 15, 15, 18, 8. Jesus Christ. Literally, moment I put my amulet of accuracy on, I missed every hit. There's her ads. My ads are coming up. Oh, of course. Oh my god. I hate so much. Everything about I hate. Please just let me land hits. I don't have to flick on attack prayers, man. Oh, well, that's good. I've got 2 special attacks on me. This fight, with my current gear, I have to do a lot more swapping. But you do generally swap. You just... It's not quite... I mean, it can be pretty aggressive, from my understanding. At the very least, being capable or gearing for multiple combat styles is the big thing. And especially at this level, there's not a lot of gear that overlaps combat styles. So because I don't have as much good gear, effectively, I need more gear to achieve thresholds that make the fight like more doable. So I have to do more individual swaps. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hey, we got the perfect one. Nice. Don't forget to loot. You haven't looted. Don't forget to loot. Don't forget to loot. Make sure to loot. Oh. That was close. Just as it was going away. Good call, yeah. I saw it. I looked at the list and I was like, oh no. Oh no. That is a really nice one to get, though. The perfect one. I'm going to free her. And melee prayer. My ads, it looks like. Yep. I was trying to be really diligent about my ads there, too. Since I take 2 hits to kill my ads because I'm dog shit. But I will say this, regardless of how much you need to swap, swapping itself is indeed a thing. It's not a thing. Just normally, like, you might see people bring, like, a set that actually allows them to... Oh, God. This is dog shit. Not have to swap as much armor, and then they'll just swap weapons in and out, and the weapon swaps will just be for, like, special attacks or attack styles. It's most assuredly part of the game, though. Trust me, my very modern brain wishes I could hotkey all this shit. No! Alright, we're trading. Or they're leaving, because fuck me, I guess, right? Oh, hi. Hey, guy. Well... let me get you out of there. It's a lot of... Oh, my prayers are gone. Let me get my melee prayer back up. There we go. Was doing a lot there. Should probably chug another little bit of that. Should be phasing soon. Don't, son of a... Alright, I was gonna say. Please let that work itself. I'll probably have to do it, because I think they're gonna phase in literally a second here. So I'll have to clear that. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Harvestella music. Quite effective right now. Why can't I move? Sometimes I swear the game just is trolling me. I think what's happening is I'm like clicking that corpse as it appears. Need to resupply, no problem. God, I just want to hit for damage, please. All right, that's good. Rune plate skirt. Not for me, but there is one. Oh, those are my law runes. I'm gonna grab those. Oh, and those are my coins. Hold on. I don't want to miss those. Get me out of here. My loot was all on the ground. Actually, I did okay supply-wise there. It was mostly prayer stuff. Having a perfect run really does help. I still need to do a perfect run of some other bosses, too. I really want a Ratbane weapon before I try to perfect Scurious, because without a Ratbane weapon, sometimes the fight just drags on way too fucking long. And between moving and prayer swapping, it's a lot. My pockets are very full right now. At least this has been kind of good for my cash stack. Alright, let me grab one of these, two of these, and I think maybe just one of these. I might as well grab that too. Grab that and combine them. One day I will smash vials. Alright, I think that's good. I really need to get the 70. Like, the fact that I'm not 75 magic just makes this so much worse than it needs to be. And it's not like I don't need MTA. You've killed 47 of them since the last week. I mean, I should say you. I mean, but I mean, you know. So she has a Slayer task for fire giants, and one of those bosses is a fire giant. So she has, it's 151. So she's like, well, I guess I'll just do this. We'll just do 151 of these. No State of the Realm today. I have someplace I need to be before 5. I have to leave in about an hour. God, I really want to replay Harvestella, man. It doesn't make any sense to do it now, and the anniversary is next month. Hold on, I gotta walk. My run energy is about to run out. If I ran out of run energy in this fight, is that game good? I think it's flawed in a lot of ways. It's definitely not as much of a farming sim as it is an RPG. You have to actually want kind of like an action RPG more than a farming game. I like it, and a lot of people really like it, but it is more of an RPG than a farming sim. So I think it's more that it's like false advertised is the bigger problem. I hate getting a 0-0. I love Harvestella, and I want a sequel. And if they don't give me one, I will be sad and cry. Every year they tease a sequel, too. That's the thing that pisses me off. Every single year, they're like, hey, look at all this like new story stuff that we've done, and you know, unreleased things. Every year they celebrate it. Like, it's of all the like random B tier RPGs that Square has put out in recent years, Harvestella is Twitter account, which is only in Japanese, is the only one that's actually active every year. It gives me false hope. Damn, she just hit a 30-fucking-6 into a 33. I mean, she's praying offensive prayers. So, you know. Even when I do pray offensive prayers, my max hit's 25. Jesus Christ. I know it's going to be a swap soon. Yeah. Her ads. My ads are probably coming up. Yep. Why they have to go for her? Two grimy Renar seeds. Wait, I just realized something also. Yep. I thought so. I was like, don't Moonlight Moths regenerate nearby like player's prayer? I thought they did, and I'm pretty sure they do. I don't think we've ever deliberately planned around doing that, but I'm almost certain. I think it does, because I noticed you were giving... I noticed that I had a lot more for a lot... One run, I literally didn't use, like, any prayer the entire time. And I had, like, a ton of prayer. And I assume that's because we were standing on top of each other and you were sucking down some moths. Just gobbling them up. And I think it just happened again. Because I had almost no prayer and I used some. And then I think I saw you use one. And then I had max. Oh my god, I can't kill them like this. Haven't used any. Oh my god, this setup is so annoying. Why? I thought I saw a moth mix over here. Oh, you know what? I think I saw it over your head because I used it and it gave it to you. Hold on, let me get you out of there. Because I saw the Moonlight Moth animation over both of our heads. Yeah, it did work. That's what I thought. Yeah, I definitely got some prayer back. I forgot how OP those things are. I remember reading the page and seeing they were AoE ages ago and just not really thinking about it. Alright, after I clear my ads. Never mind, I guess I'll do it now. Hey, Ivy. I hear you eating over there. What the... Oh, I see why that happened. Because my ads died because of the boss doing the thing. Alright. That's both of our ads. Yeah, that means when we step onto this thing... It's a good time to use them. Ugh. Oh! I got one of them! I got the Fire Element Staff Crown. That's one. Now we just need the Ice one. Now we can both loot Ice. I got it. Yeah, because this is a tradable item, so... Yeah, now it's Ice time, because we want to get the other half. For sure. Okay, this is a lot. Then it's going to be Prayer Melee. Pog. Damn, I've gotten... Well, she got 2 Giant Soul Amulets, but that's... I don't think that's... I haven't gotten any Giant Soul Amulets at this point. Not that I want them, but... She got 2 Giant Soul, and I got Deadeye and the Fire Crown. That's great. It's actually not that crazy rare. It's, considering how much time it's currently taking us to do kills, it's relatively rare. Like, we're not super geared during this fight, so that actually takes, like, several minutes. I have, like, how many bolts do I have? 726. I actually hate shooting bolts in this fight because my ranged accuracy is straight up dog water. So I tend to not fire that many. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, wait. Oh no, they're not gonna die. Well, I'll go for this guy. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, by the way, Saya did take that dagger, I'm pretty sure. Because there was no spare dagger in the thing. Just as a heads up. The dagger I'm using is Sophie's. She gave me hers because I just asked her for it so I could... Because I wanted to practice specking. Like spec swapping. So I asked for hers. So I mean, I can buy mine. It's only 35,000. I was just letting you know that the one that you asked about wasn't in there. Just so you knew where that dagger was. I think I fucking missed kill me. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Got 2 mil this way. Yeah, I have like, I don't have that much of a cash stack, but like if I alked everything, I'd probably have like 900k to a mil. So I'm not particularly. It's only like 35,000. I just need to get one, and I need to poison it because I need the Bryophyta thing, where you have to poison her. And also, I think it's good for the mole because it's a stab weapon. And I need to do a bunch of mole kills at some point for my combat achievements because I do want to get to doing pest control to get ranged void. But I also really want to do Barbarian Assault because she has her fighter torso and I'm jealous. Just use Arkans. I don't know what... that's from a quest. You told me this the other night, I remember. Or last night, very specifically. Yeah, I remember. Oh, God. Why? Oh, it's... Okay, I see what happened. All right, we're looting ice. We're looting ice. We're looting ice. Let's do it. Let's get one. Let's get the other. All right, never mind. Yeah, I have to do a bunch of quests. I gotta drop my butterfly jars off on the side. Barb Assault, I don't need to do quests for. that's one activity I really should. Oh boy. All right, let me make it so you're not trapped in there just in case. Okay. And then pray melee. Okay. Okay. Can you not do this while I'm in melee range? Jesus, dude. I hate when they do this. Sometimes they're just like line horny. Look at this. Like, what? You walked all the way over there to do that? Why? Oh my god. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, come on now, dude. Do. Well, I mean, that's good at least. My man is melee range summoning ads. What? Get out of here with that. Oh my god, I fucking idiot. These fucking iron arrows from my Avas. I accidentally clicked one and fucking equipped it. Ivy, I can feel... Ivy, Ivy, now's not the time, girl. Listen, I love you, but now's not the time. Oi, 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 Ivy. You're pulling on my shirt. You're stuck to my shirt. Oh, sorry. Ivy is assassinating me. Cat assassination. Holy Jesus' hell. Why did they have to do that? Come on. Oh, that's big. That's not so big. That's what she said. Anyway. Gonna be ads. Yep. Oh, God. It was like under the ads. I didn't even see it. And goodbye. Not desiccated pages. That's not what we want. Well, at least we each have a target. Sure, hope that. There we go. I think I should... Yeah, I was going to say, I think all of these are going to... Well, actually. That was interesting. That was very weird. It, like, blew up on the way, but it wasn't... I don't know. Oh my God, it did it again. Hello? There we go. Okay, I was about to start praying, but I guess I'll stop that now. Fire away, bolts. Oh, wait, I'm actually landing them all? What the hell? This never happens. This is unprecedented. All right. Oh, okay, made it. God damn it. Oh, well. Pff. I mean, nope. That's unfortunate. Everything about that circumstance was unfortunate. Come on, dude. I just killed my ads 2 seconds ago. Why did you summon them again? How dare you have mechanics? Saw that one coming a mile away. Never mind, didn't see that one coming a mile away. Oh my god. I swear we always start hitting zeros right as it all comes out. 2 Renar seeds! Goated. Oh, she left. I'm out. I was like, oh, I've still got enough. I was about to have a very different time. She's using a lot more offensive prayers, so she chugs her prayer potions a lot more. I try to flick them when I can, if it's not too crazy. I also only have 55 prayer. I need so many dragon bones. I also need to alch all these stabs. Oh, right. I'm going to have fire stabs now. Yep. I mean, I'm eating your moths too. Giggity. Don't worry, I've been using prayer potions also. It's not only the moths. I'm not heartless. But keep in mind, we're doing group content, right? So when we eat the moths give us both prayer. So we're just being efficient about them. The only worst part is that there's only 2 of them. So it's like, it's technically better if we both get max value out of each and every moth. Nope, that's too many moths. Sorry, I didn't want to give Code that much of a heart attack watching me take out fucking 16 billion moths. Yeah, it should be my turn for potato duty also. It's my turn for the potatoes. All right, new inventory should be good. Listen, I would love to help catch moths. That's just a lot of hunter levels that I don't want to do right now. I caught some kebbits. I'm sure I would love catching kebbits all day. If given the option, I know I would look at some kebbits and be like, yup. How many rumors? So I got to 47 hunter on birdhouses and then did kebbits for 3 levels. See, here's the thing though, Ko. We're not doomed. You power leveled hunter and put a bunch of free resources for us in the bank. So we were not really in a rush to go do any of that. How many farming contracts have you done? Why should we all do it when you've already done some of it? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, dude. We don't want to all be doing the same thing. That would be a waste of time. That wouldn't be efficient. That'd be inefficient. No! Alright, well the good news is I can go back to hitting him. The other good news is there is no good news. Just in case I'm doing this. Did he... Bro. 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 What is going on with these right now? This is the worst attack cycle I've ever seen. Oh my god. I hate everything right now. What is this fucking cycle? It's so bad. Well, I mean, to be fair, everyone can use this Titan staff. So, it's just, you know, realistically, we'll want to get more than one. One to start, but, you know, we'll go from there. Oh my god, I only hit... That's so annoying. I only killed one of them. That's why we're both looting the Ice Queen now. So we can actually finish a staff. I love doing 2. I love doing 1. I should be phasing any second now. Yeah. Okay. I was a little nervous for a second there, but... Yep, I knew that was gonna fucking happen as they were crossing the beams. It's whatever. We already got the perfect one. Who cares if one explodes? Green D-legs? What, on me? I think that's what I have on me. Listen, you heard Nightbot. He answered your question. Don't talk back. Yeah, I looked in storage for black and didn't see any, so I just said, whatever. Oh, that was scary. God damn it, dude. Alright, I'm going for it. Oh no, the accidental. Oops. It's alright. I got 84 rune arrows. Oh, let me do this. Harvestella music brings me great joy. Don't you dare. Okay. Oh my god. I hate you with every fiber of your existence. These have been some of the most obnoxious kills we've ever done. It's the game's anniversary soon. November 4th or November 6th? Give me a sec, sure. It's genuinely one of my favorite Square RPGs that's come out in recent years. It's a pretty jank game, all things considered, but it's my kind of jank. Yeah, I'd say that's a good representation of. For the people who love it, it's like amazing. The music is also just so. I like to say, I always surprise people with the random Nier Automata track. Has that played yet? Yeah, the Nier Automata track is already played. I'll pull it up again in a second. You thought it was Harvestella, but it was actually Nier Automata. Nier Auto Tomato. I'm not going to lie, if somebody just broke the news to me and said, actually Harvestella is a Nier game, I'd actually believe it. It makes sense. Unironically, that checks out. Yeah, but it's not actually Nier's OST. Just gotta make sure, don't accidentally loot this guy. There we go. Be right back. All right, I'm gonna drop these and grab these. It absolutely. I always like to tell people, you know what my favorite theme song? Okay, so actually, is this the Nier theme? Yeah, this is the Nier Automata. This is what I say. The vibe you get from this music accurately describes how fucking wild the game is. I could see 2B fighting a boss to this. It's not my favorite theme in the game, but it is a good one. I at some point got 1 iron ore from that? Okay. Anyway, time to grab more moths. Just 2. No, my favorite theme is this one. Oh, hey, free lamp. I'm doing this. I love lamp. The song does pretty accurately also convey how not what this game is. Like how you literally can't possibly know what game you're playing. I only have time for a couple more also, because I really gotta go to pick something up. The OST for Harvestella is done by Go Shina, who has done the Demon Slayer OVA OST. Which should have been very telling for people about what they were getting into. I think, yeah, they did God Eater as well. They did. That's correct. That is completely correct. Maybe. I don't know that off the top of my head. I know for certain they did God Eater. Oh, they did do Code Vein. There you go. Yeah, when you get the God Eater, Demon Slayer, and Code Vein composer to do your Farming Sims OST, there's a few things that you can probably expect to happen. Yeah, they did also do Idolmaster. That's correct. All right, this will probably be my last trip, and then I have to actually head out the house for a little bit. Yeah, they did work on Various Day Life. Good thing you like the music for it, because boy, was that about all that game had going for it. Various Day Life, more like various decisions I could have made instead of buying this fucking game. Forgot about Various Day Life. Well, Various Day Life, if I recall, wasn't it Apple exclusive for like 2 years, and then they released it for everything else? See, on the other hand, we have Fantasian, which suffered the same fate, but is an amazing game. Not every game that was once trapped on Apple Arcade is not good. Fantasian, very highly recommended. You know, it's another game that is also highly recommended. Where is this? Elliot's, yeah, the new Zelda-like. Square Enix 2.5D Zelda-like. If you know what song this is from, this was also very good, surprisingly. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's literally a remade classic. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're done with Royal Titans for now. Very Bravely Default-like. It's not. I don't know who the composer is, though. I was trying to think. I paused there because I was like, who's the composer for this? Who is the composer for this? Kenji Ito. Yeah, Nobuo Uematsu does 2 songs on this soundtrack. But Kenji Ito does the rest. I don't know who the composer is for... No, I don't think Kenji Ito does not sound like the Bravely Default composer at all. Alright, we're not doing this. Something came up. She has to do something real quick. Relink? Nope. This is Romancing Saga 2. Yeah, halfway through it, the staff. I was shocked how much I ended up really liking Romancing Saga 2. It is really well done. The last boss beat my fucking ass. I think the last boss was harder than the optional boss. I don't really remember struggling with the optional boss that much. It wasn't easy, but it wasn't nearly as hard as the final boss. The final boss, actually, now that I think about it, the final boss was only hard because of one reason. One attack. It's kind of like how Necron is a little bitch, except when he uses Grand Cross and just randomly wipes out your whole team because they all got petrified or some shit. It kind of had that same vibe to it, where you're like, oh, this isn't too bad, and now you're fucking dead. Oh, I'm going to put her dagger in storage. Nobody take this. This is hers. Kill them. Every time I think of Necron now, I think, kill them. What was I... How many Dragon Bones do I have? 46? Okay. I have a few minutes. I need to look at something. Blessed Dragon Bones become 58 shards, which is 290 XP with just Blessed Wine. How much are they if I do this? Blessed Sunfire, I think it's like another 70 or so. Blessed Sunfire is 348. Do I really care enough to do Wave 1 Coliseum runs? Why do you have Sunfire Splint? Oh, are those from Huikodal? Were you doing Wave 1? Coliseum runs? What are you doing? Wave 1? Oh, the Antelopes give these? For Blessed Sunfire one? 2 Sunfire Splinters. Would you look at that? They do. You get 2 to... Oh, the splinters are how you... Is that how you make the bolts? Oh, no. That's not how you make the bolts. You just get them. Yeah, Hunter's pretty goated. I'm not gonna lie. You just dump a bunch of Sunfire Splinters. Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie. I don't really... I really don't want to constantly go to the Chaos Altar. Not gonna lie. I'm not wild about going to the Chaos Altar every single time. Like, I don't mind doing it, but like, ugh. Interesting. So the math works out. So when used at a libation bowl in place of a regular jug of blessed wine, the prayer experience gained per blessed bone shard increases from 5 to 6, equivalent to an increase of 200 prayer EXP per Sunfire Splinter, used for a total of 2,400 experience per jug. I'm not going to lie, I came this close to doing pest control for prayer EXP. This close. And I don't even have Void. After I have Void, I genuinely might. Apparently, pest control is unironically kind of goated for prayer XP, but only when you have, I think, at least hard diaries done and combat level 100. Because the average length of a pest control game at combat level 100 is like 40 fucking seconds. And so with hard diaries and that, I think it's 8 per game, and every... Oh, it's also only good at higher prayer levels. It's actually not good at lower prayer levels because it scales with your prayer level. I think every 10 prayer levels... Perilous Moons. Well, because pest control you can use... You can use points to buy combat XP. Is why I remember it. But Perilous Moons. These Perilous Moons drop. That's good for that. Blood Moon, Eclipse Moon. The moons. Well, they're saying that it's good prayer XP is what I meant. So I'm looking through their drop table. Oh, it's just from Bone Shard. Right. Idiot. Bone Shard drops, of course. Durr. Yeah, it recommends 50 cooking, 50 fishing, 50 hunter, 50 herb lore for the dungeon, and then 70, 70, 70, and then... What? Am I crazy, or is this not recommending protection prayers? Am I bugging? It recommends only 34 prayer. And I'm like, I don't know the fights, so recommending only 34 prayer is wild to me. 70 for piety. They hit through it? Okay. Oh, so you just run... Yeah, that makes sense. You run it for... You just run steel skin instead of protection prayers. That checks. At the very... I'm sorry. At the lowest level, you run steel skin instead of protection prayers. Just get Barrows armor. I do need to do Barrows. Yeah, so I would need... I have to do quests before Moons. Yeah, I know she got us the portal, but it's still... The prayer... Listen, you want to catch some moths? Yeah, I need a crush weapon and a decent crush weapon and a decent stab weapon. I'll do moths if you do barrows. If you can promise me an endless supply of moths... Okay, here's the thing. I may also need some runes. But other than that... If you can provide me with infinite prayer, guiltless prayer, I can do barrows. If I don't have to be made to feel guilty about taking every moth I could possibly want out of that chest, I will do plenty of barrows. Yeah, I just need to go get a D-Mace, and then I need to go do the quest for the weapon that she was telling me about. If I see 1,000 moths in there, I will do barrows. Non-stop. And hate myself the entire time. Alright. Anyway, I have an appointment for something that I need to get to. So I don't really have time to do anything else in RuneScape. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to try real quick just to see if I can do it already. The main reason I even swapped to playing this today was because there was an issue with me transferring a character in 14. I couldn't do it. So it was saying I still had items for delivery available. Like it said that you have items that need to be claimed, like promotional items and stuff, which wasn't true because I had cleared out my entire bank. Like I'm sorry, I'd cleared out my entire mod mail. It was completely empty, and I double checked just to make sure. So I think it was just on the back end, my lodestone hadn't updated to like register that I had actually done all that. So it wouldn't let me transfer the character. Because I need to transfer that character to a preferred world. Let me just check real quick. I think it... No, it's still not working. Selected character has a name change pending and or has purchased optional items that have yet to be claimed. Incorrect. They have all been claimed. You are literally lying to me right the fuck now. You are incorrect. So I have to wait. I'm going to log back in and just make sure again. Because, like, this is really annoying. Okay. So, because I have that appointment to get to tomorrow, I actually, you know what though? Tomorrow, I just realized we're doing something tomorrow. Sophie and I are doing something. I don't know what time though, so I may not be live tomorrow. It's a decent chance I'm not even live tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow will most likely be 14 Ironman stuff. Now that I have Preferred World, I can get a lot done. Or as soon as I do have Preferred World, I can get a lot done. But anyway, I'm going to be out the door. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out through some Iron Man in 2 different games. And I will